All right, we're going to be starting even though they're not 100% working, which is it's frustrating. I tried to set up as much as I possibly could before starting, but none of the commands that I'm typing in seem to really be doing anything. So I was kind of hoping that in this stream I could maybe get some help from people that know maybe a bit more about what they're doing here, because some of the command blocks are just not are not doing what they should. I've never used it before, but I'm doing what what should help it. So what's up, Johannes and Rima? How's it going, Jerry? I'll show you guys kind of what I've been up to, and let me just let me actually get this out of the way real quick. I'll show you guys what I've been up to since last time, and I'll kind of show you kind of what the issues are, like what's not working. So essentially one of the issues that we had was we only had one world, and it was kind of going to be a survival world, but then people wanted creative, so we started giving them creative, and then that kind of it kind of destroyed the whole economy thing, because obviously when people can go into creative and get whatever they want and then take it back with them to survival, there's no need for anyone to buy anything, if that makes sense. So what I've been up to is, this is the current world. There's, I guess just recently people have been building some things, it looks like. But I made this little kind of portal entrance, which it's supposed to take you to the survival world, and it takes me to it. Like if we walk in the portal, we're taken into the survival world, right? Which is now, it's in a sand biome. It's a different world that should be able to be accessed through the portal, but nobody except for me can access it. So like if you go back through the portal, we're back in the other world. It should work. It wasn't working for anyone else. So I tried giving them permissions to be able to do it. Like you can go to the chat, you can type in, like luck perms is the permission tool that I use. So we went to luck perms. We gave them like default permissions to be able to access portals, and then specifically to access that world. Yeah, it's like kind of like a real server. So I gave them the permissions to be able to do that, and people tried heading through the portal. It still was not working for anybody. So I was like, you know what? I'll try placing a command block. Maybe there's some issue with, like, it's weird because it works for me, and then I gave the group default permission the ability to be able to do that as well. That still wasn't working. So I was like, you know what? I'll place a command block. Maybe people can just, click the button and it'll teleport them. It doesn't work for me. And this is currently what the command is. The MV is the multiverse command. MV teleport, survival is just the name of the world. So it should multiverse teleport whatever player clicks it to survival. This, I think, just is even if the world is unsafe, because it was kind of marking it as a world could be unsafe, but it should spawn you here, which is not an unsafe spot. So I don't know. I was just hoping that maybe during the stream we could kind of work through that, because there is another world. People should be able to teleport to it, but they're not able to. So I don't know if you guys know any more about what I'm doing wrong, but I was hoping maybe you could help. How's it going, noob? I did like your emote. I thought that was I thought it was a pretty cute emote that you drew. I thought you drew it well, so good job. You spent 2 or 3 hours on it? Dang, that's a pretty long time. Who unclaimed your land? I think I unclaimed just the portal spot. Okay, I didn't mean to unclaim everything. Let's make sure Danny's able to get his land back claimed. This was like a very corner of the land, and so I was trying to just unclaim this specific spot. But how's it going, Gabe? You drew a mommy witch emote. Is that the one that you were? That's the one you were talking about, right? That you spent a couple hours with. Controlled. I'll kind of maybe tell you what the issue is. Also, Itchy, welcome. So the issue is that I made this little portal which is supposed to take you from this creative world. Like I set the default game mode to this to be creative, so that this can just be the creative world. This is a portal that will take you to another world that I made, which is this survival world. Okay, we're also in survival. When you change to this world, your default game mode is going to be survival. Like you could see, we're in survival mode now. It's a different biome. It's a different world. And there's a portal right here that'll take you back to creative. But apparently I'm the only one that can use it. Like I've tried setting player permissions to be able to access it. So, like I typed in the luck perms, give player permission to access, to access the multiverse portal, which is what we made this with. I gave them permission to access that specific world just in case they could access the portal, but they didn't have permission to that other world for some reason. I changed that. So I don't know how to make it so that players can teleport to that world, because they're able to. Like if I type in the command like teleport any player, like if I just, type in their name and then type in survival, which is that other world, they'll go to the world, but it's just like the gateway to get there. Like the portal's not working, and I try to set up a command block as well, but someone claimed your rail cart rails and your house. I mean, did you not claim it when you built it? I can try to delete whatever claim is there so that you can reclaim that. See your message, it's important. You saw the video of CapCut? Okay. What did you think of it, noob? Did it help you out? Come to the blue. I can just try and teleport to all claims are unclaimed. What? If I'm being honest, the whole server setup has been a little bit of a headache so far. So teleport to the blue. What's your username, Gabe? I thought you were Pix, right? So I'm assuming this is you. Also, Danny, I slightly adjusted the, I don't know if you're watching, but I slightly adjusted the, what's it called? The moderator permissions as well. So you can go invisible if you want to like observe people from a distance. You can also teleport things as well. I should check the permissions for the portal plugin to make sure players have permission to enter that world. So they do. I pulled up the luck perms, the luck perms website, and I looked at kind of a list of all the commands that were there. And one of them was like, I don't know if you want me to read off the commands, but I can try opening that up again. So let's go to, I'll open up I guess I should have it open. Maybe just on, I'll just open it over here. Okay, let's try opening up. Certified, I see you. There's no need to No need to do all that. Let me see. So I think what we do is you type in, don't we do it like luck perm configure? Do I understand your words, what you say about CapCut? So you still don't understand it, noob? Okay, so it sounds like the video didn't help. Someone break into your house? I don't know. I don't know, Gabe. Okay. Let's just try and, it's actually, I guess we have to be X'd. Can I look at your base? Not at the moment, Sans. We're trying to work through some hiccups right now with getting the portal to work, because this creative world, this is the creative world. It seems like it's, for the most part, working okay. We're just trying to figure out how to make this portal accessible for everyone, because right now people are not able to get through the portal, essentially. Noob, I'll make a video for you later. All right, I'll make a CapCut video and kind of give you a little intro, so you're in survival. That's the thing. It's not only did I type in the chat like the set default permissions, not only did I set the default game mode to creative, but I also went into, what extension was it? I think it might have been the multiverse, the multiverse plugin, but I set the default game mode to creative there as well. So I guess just to be certain, maybe we'll, here, let's change. Yes, noob, like I said, I'll make a video for you a little bit later about how you can use CapCut. I can't make it right now while I'm streaming, but I can try to help you understand it a little bit more a little bit later. So I can make that video for you. So I think we'll place a command block here, and let's just say game mode creative. I think we just need to put a button here as well. So if I do game mode survival, why is this button not working to set it back to creative? Ask ChatGPT for the command. That's what I was doing. I was asking what the commands were for that, but am I using multiverse? Yes, I am using the multiverse game mode. Yeah, again, it's like I've probably been at it for like an hour and a half, maybe an hour, maybe like an hour today, trying to set commands, and then I was working a little bit on it yesterday, but nobody else was on the server then, so I didn't know that it was going to have the issue. But it, like, again, the portal works okay. It's just how to give people permission to it. So noob, we're gonna head out. Okay, sounds good. Good job on the emote. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, error, player not found. How do you set it to? Because we could set game mode creative, but we need to like type in who. Game mode creative. Do we just type in this little asterisk? And that'll just set whoever, will that just set whoever clicks it to creative? Let's see, let's test it out. Game mode survival. Okay, so it looks like this command block works now. So if you guys are in survival, you should be able to come to the command block by this portal here and set it to creative. So let's see. Certified, you weren't able to go into the portal, right? You had like diamonds and netherite. I mean, look, Gabe, you can come over here and just type this command block if you're somehow in survival. Then you can go into creative and you can get all your stuff right back. So let's see. Let me just try. What's up, Gabe? It says you don't have Josh Squash permission to use that when you click the button. Maybe it's because you're in creative already. I mean, I don't. What commands did I give you again? So you have the permission to go invisible, I think, if you want to kind of observe or kind of spy on someone from a distance without them seeing you. And you also have the ability to teleport. So you should be able to teleport people to you. You should be able to teleport you to people. So those are the couple new commands that you should have. Because I think you have the ability to like kick people from the world. So that'll just kind of help you observe more of what they're doing, I think. And also, I would give you the core protect permissions, but the core protect isn't even working at the time. It doesn't. I downloaded what it said was the most recent update, and it says it's not up to date with the actual server. So Bearforce, you can join. You can join if you're on Bedrock. That's what the port is there for. So the IP is there, the port is there for Bedrock. So you can join. You can join whether you're on Java or Bedrock. You might need to take off the mod. Hold on, what did he say? Take off the mod you added that lets you have claims to make it easier. Because you think the command works, you just have to set permission to trust. Okay, you know what let's do? Let's put it just a little bit away then. Like we gotta put the command block somewhere. Maybe we just put it over. Because I'm trying to think, do we put it away from the portal? Because if we trust everyone with the portal, they might be able to break it. Since I use multiverse, check the world portal permission. Works for you because you're using operator, but normal players might be missing a permission. Okay. How's it going? How's it going, Gabe? Over on Instagram, how are you doing? Shivam, how are you today? Hablas Español. I don't speak Spanish, but welcome, hola. Hopefully you're doing well. We can do. I'm trying to think of how. If I want to. Did I see your message here? I must have missed it. It says you don't have permissions for those commands. I don't know what's been going on with it. It seems like the server has kind of been, it's been a little bit of a headache because I typed in the exact commands, it said it's working, and then when I open up luck perms, which like manages all the permissions in the world, it says operators have those permissions, or not operator, moderators have those permissions, and you're listed as a moderator. So like I don't know what else to do. Here, I can try again. But give. You know what? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I made you a moderator, but let me just double check. Type. You see the server economy is still terrible? I mean, if you're talking about in this world, yes, because it's a creative world, so it doesn't make sense. We're trying to get people to the survival world. But it's tricky. Yeah, I don't know if it's that tricky. It just seems like it's not working. because it seems like I gave players the permission. I gave players the permission to be able to access the server and access the world and then access the portals thing, but they're not able to. You're good. I wish I was better. This the server's just been causing me some trouble. Cilicia, it's a Java server, but you are able to join. You are able to join on Bedrock if you have that. So I did make a survival only world, but people are not able to get to it for some reason. So I wonder if I can go to, can I go like, can I look up like a list of moderators just to make sure you're there? All right, Gabe, like I said, I don't know. If you didn't claim your land, someone might have stolen your stuff. It might have been AZ. There's someone named AZ who's joined and trolled. Are you able to claim your land now to make sure that doesn't happen in the future? I mean, if this is your house, then do you have a golden shovel where you can put claim blocks around your land? How's it going, Jake? We wish we didn't have to restart. You don't have to. This world is going to look the same. Like, this world should be exactly the same. This is a creative, do kind of whatever you want server. The survival mode and where the economy is going to be kind of set up is in the survival world. The only thing we need to figure out is how to get there. All right, Antonio, you said good day or goodbye. Sounds good. Thanks for dropping in. I should get rid of claim land. Azul trolls. Yeah, does anyone have his exact... I don't actually think I've banned him yet. And I can't do that now because he's not in the server. If anyone has his exact gamer tag, I can try and ban him. So for the time being, let's put a... I'm trying to think of where we can put a... I mean, I guess we can trust people here. I think it was game mode, creative, and then just an asterisk. If we just type in an asterisk, does that allow just whoever clicks it to be in creative? Because otherwise we have to type in a specific player name, which is like really bad because what if somebody else clicks the button? It sets that one player into... Anyways, let's just do creative plus an asterisk maybe. So command set, we just need to add a button, I think. And then I think we can go, is it trust? Trust public. It says granted the public permission. Can someone see if, let's see, it should work. Will I copy the world? I don't think I'll copy it. This world will just, like I said, this world will stay the same. It's just going to be, okay, so it says command set. Can someone, here's the thing, retro gamer, I'll set your thing to survival. And then if you want to go over to the command block and try clicking it, seeing if it makes you creative, because it should work now. If you can't fix it, try asking in the Multiverse Discord or Minecraft server support. Okay, that's a good idea, Johannes. That is like what the... I think that's what it said to do as well. Like after we tried all those issues, it said, hey, if nothing else is working, you might have to contact support of some kind. So it works. Okay, as in the button works. Okay, that's good. This is pretty much going to be make you survival. You'll try it. Okay, well that's at least a start. At least the command block works. So game mode, Okay, so it's the game mode of... Wait, did it... What was that? I guess that didn't work. Let's try that again. Survival for... I thought I typed it in right, but... Okay, it's set to survival for you. If you want to go over and click it, see if that works. Okay, so the command block works. That's good. Next step is just figuring out how we can get the portal to work. So let's just say let's just try to, let me look up how to retry making the portal. Let's see what it says. I don't know if that'll help at all, but yeah, anyone who walks through here is not being teleported while we are. So I think what we'll do is we'll remove, and then the portal mode, the portal name, I think it's just, I think it was called survival. Portal survival was removed. Okay, so now if we walk through, it doesn't teleport us. Am I going to do a World Cup final stream? Probably. I probably will. All right, Johannes, you have to head out. Okay, thank you for trying to help. Okay, everyone's in creative. That's how it should be. This should be a pretty much a creative only server. So, Retro Gamer, like I mentioned, you're not going to be restarted. It's only going to be restarted if you want to switch from creative to survival. You'll start on a new slate with survival, but all your stuff here in this world will be saved, and you can enter back through the portal. So, Sans, what's going on? Okay, let's go give. Okay, is it just MV? Okay, I don't know what the exact command is. It just give wand? No, I guess it's more than that. MVP wand. Okay, so there is a wand. Do have a wand now. Didn't want stuff to be reset and gone. Sans, have you heard me? I've told you guys, your stuff is not going to be reset and gone. You're going to retain everything that you have in this world. Everyone give the stream a like. Yes, that would help out quite a bit. So if you guys could like the stream if you're here while we try and figure this out. So I think, so we removed it. We have to select, I think, with the wand. Right click here and right click there to kind of set that portal. Type in the command to create another one. And then portal name, we'll just name it survival again. And then set the destination. Portal action not set. Okay, that Phoenix is I'm trying to look up exactly what commands to type. You wanted to be in survival? Yeah, Sans, like I mentioned, we're working on the survival mode now. If we're not able to get it, then I can just manually set it to be that. So let's try this again. So let's go create. Do we have to type in the brackets as well? And then just the survival world. Like that. Invalid portal name. Okay, so let's try doing that again just without the special characters. New portal has not created, already existed, has not been selected. Okay, if it's been selected, how do we... Let's go select. Survival apparently is there. It's been selected. Maybe we modify the destination to it. Modify that. Is that property of has been set to survival? Okay, I mean, okay, we pretty much re-put in that. It doesn't look like anyone else is able to join though. No one else is coming through, but this one probably, this one still works. When you go to the Nether, it makes you survival. Okay. I mean, I haven't played around at all with. Also, Swagger, how's it going? When you go to the Nether, it makes you survival. I could try and. Let's see. How would that work though? Because if we set the default Nether mode to be creative, then if someone creates a Nether portal in the survival world and they go in, it might make them creative as well. So let's just say, so it's still not working for players. Let's see, let's try, if the portal's not working, I don't know why this would help. You want to be sent to the world? Yes, in just a sec. I gotta just... Wait, this is the... Did someone break the button? You'll be the test dummy. I mean, we know that the portal's there. Like, I teleported you there before. So, we know that it works. I just... We know that it works. We just have to... Let's just try placing just another command block. Let's see what we have to type in. So we have to type in do execute as do we do this overworld? And teleport. And then do we type in the coordinates? Here, hold on. Let's maybe copy this real quick. We kind of need it looks like we need the coordinates of this world. So -2, 74, 81. Okay, let's try doing this again. -2, 74, 81. Okay, does that, I don't know if that works, but let's see. I don't think that's working, because if we use this button, this one works, this one doesn't seem to know what to do. I'm a bit lost. Okay, let me try doing this again. Maybe it's not the Minecraft overworld. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to set a command block that people can press that will just teleport them right to the world. So let's see. Guess we do Minecraft and then survival, because I guess that's the world we want. Minecraft survival. And then the coordinates, I think we're -2. What is it? -2, 70, 81, I think. Let's see if that, what is this? Why can't I remove, what is this? An invisible dragon? Okay, let's see if that works. I don't think that's not doing anything. Get Evan in the chat? I don't know. I mean, I know Evan's good at Minecraft. I don't know. Here, let me take a picture and see if this is how it's supposed to look. I know he's good, but like with redstone and making machines and whatnot, I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's ever done something like this, but... Okay, let's see. This is close. There's a couple things. Okay. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple things we need to change. It looks like we need to get rid of the Minecraft before. So hashtag or execute as. Maybe we remove this part. Run teleport player. Let's do always active. The error was player not found. Okay, let's try that. That's still not working. What's up, Umaima? The server name is right beneath my face. The IP and the port are both there. You just go to, I think, servers. And if you're doing Bedrock, servers, and then add new server. Type both of those in. So, and you can just, oh, you're asking just like the name of it. You can name it whatever. Like it doesn't matter what you name the server. That's just what it shows up. I mean, that's just what it shows up on, like on your world. So you can name it whatever. You can name it Umaima's World or whatever you want, and that's just how it shows up on your end. So let's try seeing what's wrong with the command this time. Conditional, I guess unconditional. Yeah, impulse. Okay, let's see what we need to change. Okay, let's try this. Instead of execute, let's try mv teleport. Okay. Teleport player. And survival. And then I think we type in the coordinates to it. So -2, 70, 81. Okay. It's still not, it says player not found still. Okay, hold on, there's a period. I don't know if that makes a difference, but okay, maybe there's no, I mean, I don't know if the commas matter. Doesn't look like it does. All right, it worked. Okay, sounds good. I see that you joined. At the moment, we're just trying to let's see. It still says player not found. Let's do that. If you are kind of confused what's going on, you're welcome to do whatever. You should be in creative mode, I think. If you're not, for some reason, even though the default the default in this mode is creative, so you should be set in creative mode. Okay, Retro Gamer, I'll work on it. It may be a little while before it's working. So let's see. This exact command. Retro Gamer, I'm not even working on it right now. You can go do whatever. It's gonna be a little while. I'm trying to. Anyway, you're welcome to do whatever. Remember, you should be in creative, which means you should have access to any block and whatnot. I'm just trying to. Right now, I'm just trying to establish like a way that people can get into. A way that people can get into the survival world that we made. So let's see. Let's try doing this again. So just teleport. I don't know if this, we're just trying different commands at this point. -2, I think it was -270. 81. Let's try that. Okay, that does not do anything. Let's see. It's the command block 4. The one on the right is to put your game mode into creative. The one on the left we're working on. The one on the left we're trying to get to, I would think it's teleport. Do we just do like this and then I guess we have to type in the player name. How do we, is there a way to select just everyone? Teleport survival. Is that too easy? Teleport survival. Okay, player not found. Why is it? I guess that's still the issue. Is there just a survival world? Yes, there is. That's what I'm trying to set up now, Cyber. King, I don't know if you can help, but essentially the situation. Also, welcome, Olivia. Essentially, the situation is we've made this little portal that should, when you walk into it, teleport you to the survival world. It'll change. Okay, we're actually really low on food here, I'm realizing. We might just, here. We have to kind of, just give us a second, just so that we can kind of operate without limiting. At least we know that the survival default is working. So, I guess, well, I don't even know why I'm doing that when I can just get a cooked rabbit, but let's discard all this. Okay, we'll go back into survival because this is the default mode. Okay, I don't know where All right, you know what? We'll go back. I don't. Anyway, there should be a portal that should teleport you between the survival and the creative worlds, and it doesn't work for anyone except for me. Even though I typed in the command block to like the set the, can't remember exactly what it was, but I typed in the set default permissions to be able to use to not only have access to that other world, but to also be able to use the portal. So the command block, everyone should have access to use it, but no one else can. So how's it going, Izumali? How's it going, 555? I'm doing okay today. I wish I was doing better, but there's just been a lot of confusion about how to set this up properly. Like, I feel like the stream, it's been going on for 45 minutes, and I feel like we've accomplished nothing. I'm trying to figure out, and then I tried placing a command block to try and also give a command where maybe it could teleport whoever's clicking it to the survival world. Try using chain command blocks. Okay, Gabe. Yeah, I'm aware you got robbed. It's unfortunate. If you didn't claim your land last time, then it might have been it might have been Azul that was doing that. Instead of a command block that switches players to survival. Enable cheats in your world settings. You have a command block. Okay, Danny, I think what that does is it does help to, like, that's kind of what we did with this. I don't think, it doesn't actually teleport you into, it doesn't actually teleport you to the survival world. It just sets your game mode in this world right here to survival. So someone would stay in the exact same spot, but they would just be in creative in this world. We have to try to get people to this whole new. Okay, let's, man, these things. All right, we just have to try and find a way to get people to that world. So I don't think that command block would work. That's why I'm trying to do like use a teleport, the multiverse teleport feature. So multiverse teleport. What is this? E equals here. Is that everyone here? I mean, do we just teleport survival? No, that doesn't work. Player not found. Okay, so is that still the issue? We have to teleport at P to survival? No. Read the two commands on here. It might help. Game mode survival at P into the console. So I feel like that'll just change someone's game mode to survival in this mode, but I'll try it. I don't mode survival P. I mean that's kind of the same thing that we did over here, but just game mode creative. So like if we do that same thing here, like with this game mode survival, and then type something in, for some reason that's not even working now. You can fly. Okay, nice. Did you click on the button? Or I mean, that should be the default. That should be the default one. Don't pee. Just do hashtag survival, or not hashtag this. I mean, that's it. Survival mode. I mean, again, that's if anything, that's just gonna keep people in this world. Is the server cracked? We're trying to work on the server, Mug. I don't know if you mean cracked as in like breaking cracked. I mean, no, like the server, I would say for the most part is doing all right. Like you can see people are able to build things. It's working all right. for the most part. The only thing that we need to do, yeah, pretty much the only thing that we're working on at the moment is just find, like, I could, like, technically what we could do is, like, we could do, like, we could just teleport, you know, whoever, like, we could, you know, teleport cyber, and then we could just hit, I think we could just go, oh no, I think we would do, like, I think it works to manually, something like that, cyber to, and then I think we just hit survival. Like, if we go like that and we go through the portal, now cyber is here. Okay, cyber, do you want to just, okay, if you want to run, I can try to teleport you back, but like, you can manually teleport people to this world. So it's like the world exists and whatnot. Okay, watch out, cyber. Like, he shouldn't have any of his stuff. You know what? Even if he dies here, that's okay. I don't know if he can die. Can he be back in the real world? Yes. So it's like we could manually teleport people there, but that's just gonna be like a headache, because then every time someone wants to switch, then they're gonna have to type in the chat, "Hey, can you teleport me here?" And it's like I'll have to manually type in the chat every time someone wants to go between worlds. It's just not a convenient way of doing things. So let's, all right, I think he should spawn over here maybe. Yeah, he's over there now. So you want to be the test dummy? Itchy, there's not much to test. Like, I appreciate your willingness to help. I've teleported you there before. Also, thank you, Mug. All right, let me check on the Discord and see what it said. So sure your players have the necessary permissions. Yes, like I believe that's what I did. Like, if I open luck perms, I think I did set default. I did give them permission to use the portal and access the other world. Set up a portal at the exit of the creative world that teleports them to the survival world spawn. That's what this should be. Automatically switch their mode by utilizing command blocks at the portal exit. Let me see. Game mode survival. I didn't like place a command block or anything to change their actual game mode, but I did set the default game mode to the survival world to be survival. And that's not, I guess that's not the hugest concern right now, because if they're not even able to get in the world. So those are, I pretty much did all of that. That's kind of what AI told me to do as well. And I kind of did that process. It should have worked, I think. You'll see some tutorials on how to play it to understand the basics. Okay. I mean, let's see, where triple time. You just want to get a head start. Yeah, retro gamer, I mean, that's not a great way to be thinking about it. That's just kind of prioritizing your own needs in front of everyone else's. Like, I know you're passionate, I know you want to get a head start, but that's not fair to anyone else. So all right, that sounds good, Umaima. Yeah, if you've never played it before, watching a little tutorial could definitely help. So I think the only error that's been giving us is that player not found. So it's like, as long as we can, do we just do this? I don't think that works. How's it going, Albert Einstein? Okay, who's... Okay, Retro Gamer, there's not... If you guys want to go, like, you guys don't have to wait here while I try to figure this out. You guys are welcome to go build whatever or do whatever while I try to figure this out. Noob, welcome back. I mean, this is... It sounds like it may be a... Let's try something else. Let's go... Teleport, and let's just go... Let's try this. Let's try a specific player and see if... And then just go survival. Okay, so that's a command. If we go like this, let's click it. Let's go in. And Retro Gamer isn't here. Huh. Thank you, Trick. You just have to click on your server. Yeah, you don't have to type in the like credentials every time. Like once you... Cyber, you should just be able to click on this. Does this not work? Game mode creative. But okay, so that one's working. This one's not. Yeah, you can just click on the server. Once you join it once, it'll kind of save in the server. Grant that multiverse portal access or multiverse teleport permissions. Okay, that's the thing. I did both of those. Just in case they didn't. Can you have permission to use command blocks so that you can help? Let me see. So let's see. Let me try one more thing because there's another. I guess Retro Gamer said left. But you know what? Here, let me try typing these in again. So if we do like set, what is it? Is it? I forget exactly what we. Is it set? What do we type first? Is it? I guess maybe we do MV first. Set default. No, that's not. We're gonna either anti-griefing restrictions enforced by my server software. That's something that it did bring up, that it could potentially, like Essentials X, which is another plugin that I was typing, could be restricting something. So let me see. I think what we have to do is maybe we have to use luck perms. Luck perms. He left the world because you're trying to look up stuff to help. Yeah, thank you, Danny. This is. It feels like it should. Retro Gamer. Retro Gamer. Can we stop with the Garys? This is not the time. This is not the time that we want a bunch of slimes. going around when we're trying to fix something. How's it going, Dax? I mean, this is what I was hesitant about, because I was hesitant about streaming Minecraft just because it's not 100% set up. But the alternative is that there's just, no stream while I'm trying to figure it out. So I was like, at least maybe, at least maybe you guys can help, maybe, if possible. So let's see how to, I guess while I'm here, I'll open up the luck perms. Or just to make sure I have all the permissions on luck perms so that people should be able to use the portal. So let's see. I'll open up. I'll let you know. Maybe there's one that I'm missing. So I have to open up the console here real quick. So I guess maybe what we have to do is maybe we type in LP editor in here, and then click this. Open this up. Okay, so we go with that. Choose a group. So there's just default and moderator. So right now the default permissions for the default permissions just for that everyone should have access to, there's multiverse access survival, which should give them access to the survival is the name of the world. So it should give them access to the survival world. There's the multiverse access to the regular world as well, just so that they can kind of, I would assume, switch between the two. There's multiverse.portal, which is set to true, which should give them access to use the portal. And then there's multiverse.portal.access. That's set to true. So I thought that was all the permissions that we needed to get to give people access to the server. Let me see. The only thing that I can think of is why it's not working is like maybe when someone joins for the first time, they're not automatically put in the default group, but I would assume that's kind of what the default means. So let's see. All right, let's head back. Let's see what this. Let's see what this says. What you see on screen is the exact list of permissions assigned to the group. Are defaults automatically assigned? Yes. So the second a brand new player logs in, they automatically place them in the default group. Okay, that's what I assumed, and that's kind of what should happen. Let's see, without the, it says I might be missing an asterisk. Without the asterisk wildcard at the end, or the exact name of the portal. Okay, hold on. Let me try one more thing. So portal access, and then let's add this as well. So apply. Okay, can I give you operator? You want to try some things that can help I can take it away from you after. Yes, I'll try that if it doesn't work. Can someone try, hold on. Web editor data was applied. Okay, can someone try entering in? That might give you access to use it. Let's see if it works for Doom. It doesn't. Okay, maybe I have to enter in the name of the thing specifically. Let's see. Multiverse. Can I add one? Let's go to, let's see. Let's maybe change this. Multiverse dot portal access survival. Okay, let's apply this now. Multiverse dot portal dot use. Okay, let's apply that as well. Okay, hold on, please. I thought I saw Danny teleport. Please work. Okay, I think. Thank goodness. Praise the heavens. The portal is working. I think. I think that's. I think that's it then. All right. It looks like it's you can't get back. Okay, so people can get in, but not. So you guys can't head back. You can't go back now. That actually shouldn't be too hard now that we know how to. Okay. So okay, yeah. So they can't get back. That should be fine. Look, we just need to. Now we know that we just need to. Okay. Now that we know that they can get in, I think we just need to type another command block, but instead of the survival world. Okay, let's see. This is what I have. Okay, let me see what I'm missing here. Okay, why are you guys killing each other in the survival world? I think we just need to type. Let's see. Right now you have multiverse access survival. Okay, hold on. We have the world, so okay, let's try that. Okay. It says it's applied. Can you guys try to now head back through the portal? How's it going? How's it going, Boopsami? Wait, hold on. They should spawn over here, actually. All right. No, it doesn't work. Okay. How's it going, Foxy? What's squashing? Not much. Okay, let's see. Let's change a couple more things. Okay, can you guys try now? They should spawn over here. Oh, there's someone. Yes, thank goodness it worked. I think we have finally figured it out. We've spent a whole hour on this. I think it's now working. I think it is now working. I think. Let's see. I think, okay, we can get rid of this command block. This doesn't serve any purpose now. let's just put our sign. Maybe we put our sign here. Creative mode. Okay. It should be working for everyone. Yeah, Trick. It took us a whole hour. We were trying to figure out how to get people to teleport because right now this is a creative world. I wanted to kind of reset things in a survival world. So like allowing people to be able to walk in the portal, get to the survival world. It looks like it's now working. So now people can kind of start fresh. They don't have any of their armor. They can't take their inventory back with them. So now if we go shop, nice, the shop is here as well. I did change some. Maybe you guys, if you're finding out that things are too expensive or too cheap, maybe you can... Okay, that's still there. Maybe you can let me know if things need to be... I think Stall ended up leaving, but there were some things that I've changed the prices on. Like there were some, I think it might have been in the miscellaneous section, like an elytra. And okay, the price isn't actually... I adjusted the prices yesterday for the Eye of Ender and the elytra to be way more expensive because, yeah, these are a little bit too cheap. So I don't know why the changes didn't apply, but since none of your commands are working as mod, can you please be operator to help moderate the world? I mean, the only thing I'm like, I know you'll like, yeah, I trust that you'll use your like the power wisely. The only downside is that operator is the level of ability that I have. Also, what's our balance? Okay. I don't know where we got all that. Maybe we gave it to ourselves in the last world. Retro Gamer has 100K. Okay, where'd you get all that? But the only thing is the operator is the same level that I have. So it's like I would think, like although I do trust you, it's just a ton of power to give one person because I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any limitations. I'm trying to think if also what is this material? I've never actually been in the desert. I've never actually been in the desert biome. Oh, I can never get anything out of that. Okay, well we're gonna have to let's pause just for a second. Let me ask why the moderator positions aren't working. I know you don't have a Minecraft account. Can you give me one? I mean, Boobsami, what is that? If you're asking if I can like buy Minecraft for you, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how I can help you get a Microsoft or a Minecraft account, but what's the reason why you can't get one? Okay, let's switch back over. Also, 60. Welcome, 60. Let's see. Why aren't... Actually, let me open back up the... Before we forget though, we do have to find some food real quick. Like we have to get some food because we're about to die in this survival world. So as much as I love bunnies, we need to survive. And then I'll take a look at the perms and why. Dang, these things actually have jukes. Then I'll take a look at why the permissions might not be working, Danny. So okay, yeah, this is like all new to me. Like I've never been. Dang, these like rabbits can like kind of fake you out. All right, we need stone at the moment. You don't have a bank card to buy Minecraft? How do we buy stuff in shop? You type in the... Okay, hold on though. I'm realizing, how do you... Okay, let me do something real quick. I think we have to reset everyone's bank balance because everyone's going to have the balance that they've had. You know what? No, we need to actually adjust the shop. Before I'm trying to don't. Here's the thing though. No, look. The problem here is that the shop is not fixed. The shop is not fixed. So an Elytra is still 2,400 when it should be probably 15,000. We're going to set our game mode to creative just so that we don't have to worry about dying while we're here, while we make some permission changes. And if people are coming over from the other world with, 10 or 15,000, they can come into this new survival world and immediately get some of the most OP things. So that's a bit of a problem. So I think I just, it looks like, let's go back to here. Let me go back into the shop plugin. It's your dream, you promise. I mean, Boob saw me. I can't just go about buying things for anyone that wants it. Like I appreciate the jewels. I don't know. If I buy one person something, then typically a bunch of other people start asking as well. So like, and if you don't have a, like, see, look, Retro Gamer's buying a bunch of enchanted books. Like, Retro Gamer, he's kind of, I thought the shop changes were going to be in effect, but I guess they're not. He's like buying a bunch of OP stuff while the stuff is cheap. Like, the economy isn't fixed. You're buying netherite armor for like, while it's really cheap. So like, I feel like we have to reset either people's I feel like we have to reset people's balance because the shop is not fixed yet. So Phalix, this is Java. You can join on Java or Bedrock though. So Cyber, look, we're pretty much starting fresh anyway. This is a brand new survival world. No one's got anything in this world, and it doesn't make sense to. Do you want me to sell? I mean, yes. I might be able to find. I don't know if there's probably something in the console where I can reset that anyway. But let me try typing in this command. Reload. Let's reload the shop. Let's see if some of the changes have been made. Go to miscellaneous. Okay, I guess we just had to reload. So the Elytra is more expensive. The Eye of Ender is. What else needs to be adjusted in price? The Dragon Egg is way more because there's only one of them in the entire world. Nether Star. I don't know kind of what an appropriate. I think we did change the price of the. What did we change the price of? All of these seem kind of somewhat reasonable. I don't know. If there's any prices that need adjusting, you guys can let me know. I think the end crystal seems way too expensive. I don't think we adjusted the... There's no way 240... Surely we got to change the end crystal. Okay. We're gonna have to... Let's see. Let me see what this... do. do. Boopsami, you sent some more jewels. Thank you for the jewels. It's just like it's a tough spot to be in because obviously I do want to like I know I understand you're donating. I appreciate that. I do want to. I don't know. I just there's more than there's a decent amount of people that ask for a lot of things. Like Noob is just another example who asked me to buy him colored pencils so he can draw and buy him Pass Royale and other things. It's just it just doesn't really make it fair for anyone else, it seems, if I buy something for one person and then don't give it to anyone else. So it's been your dream for 7 years. I don't know. It's a tough spot to be in because there's more than just one person that asks for things. So if I buy it for one person and then just it feels like I have to buy it for everyone else, otherwise they feel like they're unfairly treated. So I don't know, Boopsami. I'll have to think for it. I don't think Minecraft is that like what is it? Is it $30 or something? So it's not. I don't know. It shouldn't be. Like, are you able to? You don't have any kind of standing here. I think he is. Yeah, it shows that he's in the game. I think he's in the chat as well. Chartisty, how to join? It's on screen. The IP and whatnot are on screen. So okay, let's see. Okay, it says so retro gamers selling some stuff. Is it Bedrock or Java? It's both. Like this is a Java, like I'm playing on Java. It is a Java edition server, but Bedrock players can join. Okay. Really? Come on, retro gamer. I know you're not slick. Let's eco reset. Is that it? Eco reset? Boopsami, thank you for the jewels. How's it going, Jess? Like I mentioned, I'll have to think about like assuming. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. We're just trying to find a way to. Is there a way to find people's balance? Okay, so everyone's balance is now reset, including my own. So if we go to everyone's money should be 500. If we clear, I don't know if that even, I don't know if that works, but everyone's, your balance went down to 500. Now everyone retro got to keep everything he bought. I don't think so. I saw on the command block he sold, I think pretty much, I think he sold everything. Let's see. You can do anything for me. I mean, like I said, I appreciate your donations. I appreciate your willingness to help and donate. It's just, can you kind of look at it from my perspective? Like if you have several different people that are asking you for different things and you say no to them, but then you say yes to one of them, then everyone else feels crap because everyone else feels like they're being unfairly treated, if that makes sense. So let's see. Clear that. Okay. So what are you guys saying? How do you buy something? Yeah. Do the hashtag shop. That'll let you buy something. Where did I get this? Okay, well I guess we'll destroy that. Didn't let you sell 2 things. Okay, what are those 2 things? Those. Okay, we'll discard both of those. So let's try typing another command. Okay, so it cleared all inventory and items and armor from me. Okay. So let's see. Inventory. Okay. Also, Retro and Cyber, are you guys... You can't buy a pickaxe. You have enough, but you can't buy it. Can I invite you? I don't think I can... I don't think it's... I don't know if there's a way that I can invite you, J Chartisty, but I think it's much more convenient to just join... It's much more convenient to just join by entering in the IP and the port. Especially since this is Java, not Bedrock. So... What do you say? Can you in Retro what? Can you look in the shop and just look at all the items and see if there's anything that is unfairly priced? See if there is like, just kind of browse the shop, kind of look through all the items, see if there's anything here that needs to be raised or lowered in price. I think for the most part, things should be, you know, well priced, and Elytra's more expensive. Fireworks used to be like, they used to be like 300, but I lowered them because that seemed like a ton. There's Eye of Ender made a little bit more expensive. So can you guys just kind of browse and see if there's anything that needs to have the price adjusted? So no, I don't answer. Okay, that's not the case, Boops on me. It's just, I understand you want me to buy you Minecraft, but it feels like it's doing everyone else an injustice that's asking for things. So maybe I'm trying to find out a way that I can still help you buy it without contributing everything. Like, it's what? You said you can't create a Minecraft server? I mean, you should be able to... How expensive was it for you, Umaima, to download the mobile version? I thought it was only like $7 or like $8 or something to get the mobile Bedrock version, right? Okay, that's not going to work. CI. Do I just do 1? Clear inventory. Okay. So everyone... Okay, actually that should be fine. Because in survival, it resets everybody. And in creative... Oh, you lost your food? What did you... Okay, what did you have, Retro Gamer? It was $26.99 AED. Let's see how much that is in US. In US dollars. You had steak. Okay. Just a couple. You want to come and get it? I guess I can teleport. And get you some. Oh, here you go. Okay, I guess it only gives you one at a time. Okay, so there's a stake. Everyone is now pretty much reset on the same page. I think we can. Okay, yeah. So it said 26 AEDs, approximately 735 US dollars. So, Boob Sami, are you? I mean, do you not have $7 where you can buy? You want the job? What was that? I gotta be drinking. Well, I have a drink here, but I'm like not drinking it. You want the Java edition? I think the Java, I try to remember how much it costs. I thought for me it was like around $25. So it's a little bit more expensive, but Boob Sami, I hope you can understand. If anyone has any suggestions for how I could maybe, like, I'm willing to maybe, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a compromise that maybe I can help you out if you, dude, I don't know, nothing comes to mind at the moment. For you, it's $40. Okay, you don't know how to use the port or IP. So, it sounds like are you on Java Edition? You still can't buy anything? Sorry for being annoying. No, you're not being annoying, Danny. That's weird why you wouldn't be able to. Let's see how to check everyone's balance just to make sure. Let's go like that. Oh, okay. What is this? Where's everyone getting all this money from? Why does Sugar Player have $9 million? And why does Angel have almost 200,000? People are offline? Yeah, what is this? You have a fishing tournament tomorrow? Alright, good luck, Jess. You're on Bedrock. Okay, so what you do, if you're on Bedrock, on the top hand, I think, of your screen, there will be a servers button. There'll be a servers icon. And you'll hit the servers, you'll hit add new server, and then you'll put in the IP address and the port, which are on screen. So that's how you do it. You find the servers icon. It should be near the top right. You're gonna go cry in your room. Okay, Boob Sami, I appreciate your donations. I appreciate you being willing to help. If I come up with an idea or something where I could potentially help or contribute in some way to you getting Minecraft Java, then I'll let you know, because I would like to help you, but not necessarily just give it to you. Does it show add new server? I mean, yeah, that's where you should find it. Should be in the add new server icon. So we need to figure out how to. Here, let me see. It didn't work on a few people, so. Find people. Maybe we have to do it one by one. Possibly. Okay, switch back over here. You and Doom are trapped because you can't buy a pickaxe. Here. I'll head over. I mean, you should be able to. Hold on, you know what I'll do? I'll teleport you guys. I don't know why I teleported to you guys. Oh no, what? What I meant to do. Okay, we'll try to figure out the shop issues here in a second. So. Okay. And then let's do that as well. So why is it that you guys, so if you type in shop, what do you, like, I'm assuming you see this. Are you able to click on, like, if you go back, if you click on all of these, it doesn't, it says left click to buy, shift plus right click to sell. I wonder if it's because, I mean, you guys are both on Bedrock Edition. I don't know why. If I want to buy it for you, you know where to buy it for you. It's $20. Okay. I'll try to find out. I'll try to find some kind of way that I can possibly help you out, Poops on me. Am I going to stream when they play World Cup tomorrow? Yes. Obviously, I'm not going to be allowed to stream the actual World Cup, but I might put up like the score, the game cast, and maybe find a way to have it open on my screen. So, need to see some of that granny action. What is that, original? So let's see. Can you have your stuff back? You spent money on that. Now it's gone. I mean, what kind of stuff, Doom? Like if this was stuff that you got on the creative world or something, then we're having like everyone, I figured it's fair that everyone's on the same playing field for a completely new creative server. Granny the game. You want me to play some Granny? We could. King, are you talking about like different modifiers that you can get? Like, or different mod packs and different plugins and whatnot? You had iron armor, diamond leggings. I mean, Doom, if you're talking about like if you were able to get into this world and use the balance that you had accumulated in the other world to buy stuff here, I think everyone is going to be reset kind of completely in survival. So I think just to make it fair for everyone, like everyone's going to start survival at the same place with a little bit of a more balanced, I don't know, economy and shop, if that makes sense. So Boop saw me. I maybe I'll just call you Sammy, but I appreciate the gifts. But again, hopefully you can understand the spot that I'm in, as far as not just being able to give someone something when they ask for it. Okay, so you can use built-in essentials command. Right now we're trying to, I don't know how, surely Sugar Player must have been hacked. Like there's no way to get $9.3 million without, I don't know, hacking in some way. So let's type in the command for okay. Let's reset. Okay, now if we go to balance. Okay, why is it still... It's still saying they have 9.3 million. You don't know how to add server because you're on PlayStation. Oh, okay. If you're on PlayStation, I think it's a little bit different if you're on console. So I think what you have to do, someone mentioned you have to download an app. I think it's called, I don't know exactly what it's called. It might be like Bedrock Play or like Let's Play Together, or like there's some app that you have to get, and I'm not sure what the exact process is. I would look it up because I know that there is a way that you can join through an app. But what is a retro gamer? Let's see. Let's stop. I don't know why Sugar Players. You're trying to go back, retro gamer. Here's the thing. From this point on, it's a survival world. We're not going to be using commands like teleporting people because this is going to be a true survival experience. It's not going to be like creative where if you get stuck, you can just be teleported back. Like from this point on, it's a survival world. It kind of defeats the purpose if. Okay, it's called Bedrock Together. Yeah, that's what it's called. So I would download that app if you don't already have it. JChartisty. But anyway, it kind of defeats the purpose of a survival world if whenever someone gets in a sticky situation, they can just be teleported out of it. So Sammy, again, I've said my response for you. If you keep spamming the same message, then you're probably going to get timed out. Again, this is not to say that I don't appreciate having you here or I don't appreciate the donations, but it's just to say that when you ask and beg for the same thing over and over, when I tell you something, then that's not. I don't know what is Doom doing. Okay, I wonder if I could have sworn we had a. I could have sworn we had a golden shovel, which would like protect the. Which would protect this portal from being like destroyed. So let's do that, and let's actually head back to the other world just to do the same thing with this portal, just so that no one can destroy them. So, because I think that's always a possibility where. Oh, okay, so this is already okay. This is claim. I think. I don't know if it's still. Okay, because I think if everyone still is like a trusted user of it, then I think they'll still be able to use it. Okay, so we're back in survival, so we'll make it creative. So we have to work on fixing this because it actually will be a problem if they end up hopping back online and they can just pretty much buy whatever. So actually, no, hold on. Okay, no, it did apply. It just took a little while, I guess. So Slime Lord, Stall, and Night Hornet. Wait, Danny, how did you already get all that money? Here, actually, hold on. I didn't realize you could get. Weren't you at like 500? Like 15 minutes ago? If you're able to get to $2,000 in like 15 minutes, we might have to change the prices on things. I didn't realize you could gain money that quickly. I kind of set the prices so that only 4.5 hours left of the drive. All right. Are you like in the passenger seat right now? I guess Jenny's not driving, right? Because you're taking your Forester. But does anyone have a good Clash deck? It depends kind of on the arena where you're at. Okay, let's focus on. Let's go eco reset. Okay. Let's see who else is here. There's Stall. Oh, wrong one. Might just take a little while to update. You're driving solo? What? So you're watching the stream and commenting while you're driving, or maybe you're on, are you on like a break? I guess that makes sense if you're at a gas station or something. Okay, so I might just take a second for Blue Slime Lord and Stall to do that. So we will. Can you join on Bedrock? You can. You can, Mohammed. Okay. 48. $67. Okay, so everyone's balance is set to. I guess maybe I shouldn't have completely reset it. Okay, so okay, there we go. Danny's first, Doom, Retro. Everyone now has pretty much a few $1,000s. Comment at gas station to use voice chat. All right, sounds good. Well, keep driving safely. If you're so you're making the solo trip all the way from that's a long, grueling drive. I've done that before, and it's like it sucks because there's not even another option. Like if you get tired, which you inevitably will get tired, then what am I thinking? Like there's like not even an option to switch drivers, so it's like you're forced to kind of do that. For ranked at 14K trophies, I would say, I mean, it also depends on what cards you kind of have maxed, but I would say in general, I would recommend using this because I absolutely hate going up against this, but any kind of mortar bait deck, like mortar with rascals and skeleton barrel, goblins, that sort of thing, cannon cart, that's a really annoying. It seems like that's kind of the meta right now. Anything with Ronin in it is pretty much a good deck as well. Just finished a 10-minute power nap. All right. Now, Luca, welcome. You missed a lot. Yes, I'm trying to figure out a way to place maybe a lodestone that everyone can get back to. Let me see. Because this is a new purely survival world. So once we finish kind of setting up a couple more things, we'll change our own game mode to survival as well. So can anyone? I think anyone can program. I think anyone can program a compass to it. So place the lodestone by the portal. Okay. So maybe what we do is let's place a lodestone here. And now if people have a compass, so we'll go with this. Maybe we give everyone one. If anyone wants a compass, then feel free to let me know. That way they can just find their way back to the portal. So, Retro Gamer, you want one? All right, feel free to come over here. Okay. Cyber's got one, and then you should be able to. Cyber, can you test if you could program it to here? Because this is technically like a claim land spot. Okay, sounds like it worked for you. So that way people can just explore wherever and locate their way back to the portal if they want to head back into the creative world. So we have a whole economy here. Yes, I think. I'm trying to gauge how quickly you can make money. Because Danny was able to get a couple thousand kind of quickly. We pretty much reset everyone's economy to like start with a little $500 whatever it's called, to just start with $500, but we adjust the price of some things so that we could, yeah, we adjusted the prices to hopefully reflect, like the dragon egg is much more expensive and elytra is much more expensive as well, so that you can't just buy it within like a day of joining. And this is purely survival world. We're going to change our game mode back to survival, and now we can truly embrace the survival experience as well. So didn't work. So you downloaded the Bedrock together. What's going on? Retro Gamer, where? Okay. It's getting confusing. Are you like right now, are you watching a video on Minecraft, Umaima? Is that what's getting confusing for you? Yeah, I definitely like it definitely is confusing because I've been playing for, several months. I have the basics down, but there's still a lot that's confusing to me as well. What did I use? I used, dang, I guess we're just kind of wandering looking for food. I used multiverse core, multiverse portals, and then multiverse inventories. Oh, by listening to me. Okay. I do see a forest over here though. So anyway, those are kind of the three that I used to make this new world. Bedrock together didn't work. Let me see if I can. The app. Let me see if there's a specific way you have to do it. Okay, let's see what this says. So it says Sony blocks direct custom IP. Let's see. It says there's a few common mistakes that people make when setting it up. So this first one, which may not be an issue, it just says make sure that your phone is connected to the same Wi-Fi as the PlayStation. It says you have to give them local network access. Like when you download the app, you have to make sure to give the app the local network access permission. And then okay, this is a little bit confusing. Maybe you can, have you looked up how to do it? Or did you just kind of download the app and open it up? You think I should try the Verity mod? I don't know about that, Luca. That's a horror mod, right? Like we kind of have just started getting things established in this in this world and in this server. And like Umaima said, it's like it's still a little bit confusing at times. So I don't know if we're ready for a whole mod just yet, like a whole horror mod. But one of the things that I was thinking about that we could potentially do is every once in a while we could try and, okay, I'm guessing retro gamers behind us. It's a compass. You searched up how to use it. Okay. Have you tried what's called, it says there's something called a DNS method that you can try as well to connect. So I don't know if you tried that, if it'll help at all, but it's actually, I forget if we have, do we have a job? Okay, yeah, already working as a miner, a digger, and a woodcutter. Okay, so we already have up to those 3 jobs. So yeah, if you tried it and it didn't work, maybe I would look up DNS method, see if that helps. It says that could be a fix if it's not working the normal way. Okay, actually we have to hop into creative really quickly just so that we can grab a compass to give to Retro Gamer. I think he's down here, right? Okay. There you go. You can program that to the lodestone. That way you can find your way back. So, okay, we need to switch back. Okay, there's no way that score is right. England versus France, 4-0? I mean, let me see. Wow, that's actually the score. What the... Is France like... Are they... I mean, are they not... Oh no, we need a... Are they not playing their starters or something? What's going on with that? Okay, we'll make ourselves a pick and then an axe as well. Do you want to know your deck? Yeah, sure. I do like hearing homemade decks. It's always nice when someone just plays something homemade instead of something meta for a while. So yeah, what kind of deck are you using? Okay, we're just gonna have to craft some stone here. Wait, what the? Oh, this is the... What? No, I don't want the wand. Okay, how do we... How is this working? We gotta discard this. I think this is the wrong... What do we craft then? When in main hand, damage and attack? I don't... Did it give me a wand? I don't... Now I'm getting confused. Let's try just making a normal pickaxe. I don't want a wand. Okay, I don't know why this is... I don't know why this is happening. Game mode. Seems like this is now... Oh, I heard something. Okay, that's not great at all. Oh, we're definitely gonna die here. That's fine, we can respawn. At least we now have full... We need to give ourselves another compass though. That way we can find our way back. All right. Okay, let's head out. Welcome back, Sammy. You did everything. It's on the same Wi-Fi. All right. I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know what to tell you then. If you've downloaded the app, if you're doing what it says that you need to do to set it up, then I don't know what more you can do. Okay, hold on. This is good. I know rabbits are cute, but we also We do need to make sure we have food. That might be pretty much the only source of food in these kinds of mountains. Noob. That's not true. I've offered to help you make a video. Here, let's reload this real quick. Okay, I don't know why it lagged there, but rate your idea for a script. Yeah, I can. Is that the script that you? Is this the same script that you gave? Oh, this could be interesting. Is this the script that you gave about like the barb hut? About the, is this the building script? About like how buildings have undergone some drastic changes sort of thing? Is that the script that you're talking about? That is? Okay. Let's try and... I'm assuming this is just a normal zombie, but like... desert-ified? Like he's a... yeah, it's just a different skin zombie. Do you have to give me a donation? Sammy? Look, I'm happy to help you out in other ways, but as far as just buying you a Minecraft game, the begging and the guilt tripping, it's not going to help. Like, you don't have to donate anything. I appreciate the donations, but you absolutely do not have to in order for me to help. Like, if you want help with other things, I'm happy to try and help you out, but if you're just asking and kind of begging and, you know, saying that you're crying when I don't buy you a game, it doesn't... it kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. Same thing with you, noob. Like, I love having you here. You bring kind of a... you definitely bring a unique, kind of fun energy, but I'm just not a fan of the guilt tripping. So, donations for free? How does that work? Does YouTube just give you a default number of... I never understood how that worked. Like, maybe YouTube gives you jewels to start. I'm not sure, but yeah, but like I said, I do appreciate you donating. Like, I don't take that kind of thing for granted. Wait, didn't we... okay, I thought we died and we would have lost this. Yeah, I thought we would have lost these things. Is keep inventory isn't on, is it? See, how do I see? Flixie, you're crying as well. All right. How do you make a server? You have to usually do it through a third party, like a third party site. Like I did mine through MC Bloom, but you do have to pay them money. It's like you have to pay money to host it on their servers, because typically your PC is not able to host a server if you're going to be playing with lots of people. So you kind of have to go to one of those like server hosts websites, and then you can kind of select your plan and set up the server from there. So, all right, noob, you know I like you. You know I'm a fan of you. I'll play Clash Royale games with you. I'll talk with you. I like you. You seem like a cool dude. I don't know if it's just like I've told you before that I'll help out. Like I'll help out with. I'll help out with your video ideas. It's just, yeah, France is losing 4 to England. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Okay, I guess I don't know where we're getting this stuff, but like we have, I think we can make a stick, right? does anyone know why this is happening? Like, are we in wand mode? Do we have to disable it somehow? MV. Okay, no, this is not what we need. Like, everything has the 3 attack damage, 1.2 attack speed. It almost seems like everything I use, like, okay, I can use my axe to cut down this. When I was using the pickaxe, though, it was like, okay, it seemed like it was in wand mode, but we all know that I don't want to help you anymore. Plus, I don't give a reaction to grots for 4 months. I mean, noob, think about it this way. That's not a sign that you don't care. That's not a sign that I don't care about you. It's just a sign that I'm doing other things. I'm working on other things. Like, for example, I'm sure you've asked other YouTubers to make, you know, videos for you. Like, I'm sure you've asked, like, who else? You've asked maybe Soaring Arrows or Grots to make a certain video for you. They're not just gonna, like, you know, kneel at your every request and make every video that you want. Like, they're typically working on video ideas of their own. They typically have other things to do. They're, you know, outside of just, like, believe it or not, outside of streaming and making videos, I have a bit of a life. I have I have other things that I work on from time to time. So I'm not necessarily able to make every video that you suggest exactly when you suggest it. You want what I want? Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. Where am I? I don't know why my eyes are getting all watery for no reason. Normally that happens if, like, there's... Yeah, why is this... Is that the same case with the stone? Okay, no, it's just the wood pack. Okay, I guess it's just a wooden pickaxe that's... Let's just do this just to get rid of our... Just to get rid of our stone, or just get rid of our wood pickaxe. Okay. I'm crying too. I guess, yeah, I guess I am. I like that's happened a couple of times. I don't know if that's, it's hard to tell if that's just because I'm, like, looking at a screen for so long and my eyes are, like, just getting fatigued, but like for some reason it does that. Like, occasionally my eyes will just start watering for seemingly no reason. So you're asking if you need to donate for me to give you a Minecraft account? No, I mean, donating is not gonna increase your chances of me buying you a Minecraft account, if that's what you're asking. So very few people could handle the interactions with the grace and patience. Are you talking about with the, like, with the Minecraft, like, asking for me to buy Minecraft? I mean, thank you, Umaima. It's definitely, like, it's definitely, there are definitely, I know I kind of seem like a super patient person, and I try to be, but there's definitely things that do test my patience for sure. Like, this server is one of them, because, you know, occasionally, like, you guys have seen, I mean, Umaima and others, like, last stream, you guys have seen that sometimes there's people that just, you know, troll or whatnot, but also it can be sometimes confusing. It can be kind of patience testing just to figure out how some things work. Like, sometimes I'll install a plugin, like you guys saw with the teleportation thing. Sometimes we'll spend an hour doing, seems like exactly what the guide or what the internet tells us to do, and it won't work. So I'm definitely not this, you know, all patient being. Like, I definitely have my patience tested at times for sure, but I do my best to, I don't know, I do my best, but Do you have to donate to you because you're the best, not because I have to buy you Minecraft? I mean, Sammy, all you need to know is that I I appreciate having you here, whether or not you donate. All right, if you're here, if you're participating, if you're uplifting the chat, then it's great to have you. That's regardless of, like, it's never been about the money for me. Regardless of whether or not you donate, I'm gonna appreciate your company as long as you're not, spamming in the chat or anything like that. So I guess we'll cook up our rabbit as well. I wonder what you use this for. This is like, I've never been in the desert biome, so I don't really know what you can use a rabbit's foot or a rabbit's hide for. I wonder if it's kind of like leather. It kind of looks slightly like it, so maybe you use it similar to leather. So that's why I'm the best. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate those words. Your homemade deck. Did you put it in above and I just missed it? Or maybe you're typing it now. All right, I'll take a look at your homemade deck and see. Was it the one that I tried? Or no, I think I tried someone else's that had like log bait / golem in it. But let's put some coal back here. Do you mind, Retro Gamer, if I take like 5 coal with me just to be able to fuel my furnace? Sammy sent another couple jewels. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, 4 rabbit hide is 1 leather. Okay, so it's pretty much just leather, but you need more of them to craft what you need. Okay, that makes sense. All right, you have a lot of coal. Okay, sounds good. I think what we'll do, I saw a really cool idea. I don't know how easy it's going to be to build. It looked really easy on the video that I watched, but so does everything. I'm thinking it would be cool. We got to make a base. How about we make an underwater base? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? I mean, we're kind of right near the water. I thought that would be a really cool idea if we could make a little... Again, I don't know how hard that's going to be, like how technical it's going to be, but I thought that would be kind of a cool idea to maybe make our base underwater in this world. So what do you guys, what do you think? Okay, I guess that's all the wood we can get from there. You'll need sponges. That's true. Okay, so not necessarily to soak up the, like, just to soak up the water once it gets into your house. I'm guessing you just kind of build the structure and then... We are in survival though, and we're not going to try and, cheat or anything by going back into creative, even though we could, but that's kind of what ruined the original creative world. It was going to be survival, but then we kept kind of popping in and eventually we gave everyone it. So let's just see. It doesn't actually look like something you can craft. Maybe is it something that you have to find through like an animal or something? If so, that could make it a little bit more difficult, but we can try to craft some sponges. Don't forget you. No, I won't forget you, Sammy. So let's see, your deck. Evo Firecracker, Ronin, Evo Snowball, Ice Spirit, Rascals, Goblin Barrel, Prince Log. Okay, I mean, that seems solid. Any deck with Ronin technically tends to be solid. My first impressions are just that the win conditions might be kind of weak because you're using Goblin Barrel, but it sounds like it's just the regular one and not the Evo. So just using only regular Goblin Barrel as your win condition without like a princess or anything else like traditional log bait, I would kind of expect the defense or the offense to maybe struggle sometimes. Maybe, but other than that, it seems solid. You might need a lot of sponges. You built an underwater base in creative and it's a long process. Okay. It's kind of funny how we're pretty much just we're pretty much just building a Subnautica base in Minecraft. Like, we play Subnautica a lot, and when we finally take a break from Subnautica to play Minecraft, we pretty much just make a Subnautica base. But let's see, we're pretty good on food for the moment. We have a good amount of wood. Just to keep things simple, we could try and... Ooh, I suppose that's going to be one of the advantages of being kind of right near a desert biome, is that we can probably get a lot of sand, which is what you need to make glass. Inner water, the water base is cool. Yeah, the idea that I saw was actually really simple. Like, it wasn't like a long, extensive base. It was pretty much, it was half above water and then half below water. It was just kind of built into like, it was pretty much just built into like the side of, like right over here. Just kind of built into the side of the land where half was above water, half was under. It looked like it didn't take too long to make. So right now we just have to maybe we go over to wherever, I think that was Cyber over here. Looks like maybe he's, you know, maybe he has a little bit of an underwater, not underwater, a little underground place that we can go in. Okay, I can't see anything, but let's just start digging. Oh, it just leads up. Crap. I have a pickaxe, right? Why isn't this thing dying? Okay, that took way too long. Let's just eat some of this. You know what? I think he might just be like AFK. So let's... What the... Alright, Retro Gamer found a horse. Does the survival world work? Yes, Anemic, that's what we're in now. So we are in the survival world right now. And it's going to be... That's what it's going to be. It's pretty much going to be a strictly survival world. Last one was pretty much turned into creative. And we are actually kind of surrounded by a lot of mobs. So let's try and find a safe place to just set up a little... Help. Okay, we don't have a sword at the moment, but we can... Let's just make a little... It's a little makeshift thing for ourselves here. Let's build this 2 stories high just to be safe. We can put our furnace in here. This will just be kind of a makeshift base, I guess. Makeshift base while we get some things set up. So that should be fine. It's definitely very basic, but it works, I think. So let's put our... I didn't realize you can actually hit people in this game. Oh, okay. Who is mod in the chat? Anyone with a blue name. So Umaima, Rima, Jimmy, Danny I don't know if Danny's still here. He might just be playing and not commenting, but there's a few mods in the chat. It's a basic base. Yeah, I guess going back to the basics. I guess that's maybe that's what a base was. I mean, nothing wrong with it as long as it works. Just to kind of survive the night. We might be able to make a bed, but I think right now it's set that every player in the world has to sleep. So we can cook up some meat that we have. I would say our objectives at the moment are probably, we probably need to get a little bit more wood and then glass. So Rima, I think you mentioned like it depends kind of on depending on the dimensions. You may need a lot of sponges, but does anyone know how to get sponges? What is this? Some steak? Okay, thank you. Does anyone know how to like find it? That way we can go out searching for some sponges. What's the difference between creative and survival? So survival is, you can see on the bottom, there's hearts, which is your health, and then there's a little chicken bar. That's how much hunger you have. You have to make sure that both of those stay as high as possible. If you get too low on hunger, you can starve to death and you lose hearts by getting attacked by zombies and skeletons and whatnot. So in survival, you have to keep track on your vitals essentially. You also can't fly, so you can only jump up and down. Whereas in creative, you can double tap, you can fly anywhere. You can also open up your inventory thing. And in creative, you can just immediately get any block that you need. So you can get any building blocks. You can get anything in the game in creative mode. You can do whatever you want. It's pretty much limitless potential. So it's ideal if you're wanting to build something. If you lose all hearts, you die. So if you lose all hearts, you end up dying and respawning kind of near the portal that we made. So, and I think you drop your inventory as well. I think that should be set. It should, the keep inventory should not be on. So you don't want to die because you end up spawning typically pretty far away from where you ventured and losing all of the resources and whatnot that you've gotten. And in creative, you don't have hearts, you don't have hunger. It's perfect if you're wanting to. That's why we were building the base with it, because your hunger bar doesn't go down. You can make, I mean, it's pretty much limitless for what you can make because you have access to any block and any resource, an unlimited amount of them. We'll play in survival. That is, in my opinion, I like playing in survival. I think I prefer playing in survival just because I'm not much of a builder, but we have both worlds here. So, you know, you saw that the world that we were making our base in and that Danny was making his McDonald's in, that base is going to be a creative world. So if you go into that world, you'll be able to get any resource you need. You can build anything. And this world that we're in now, that we got through by going through the portal, this is a survival world. So you can kind of choose what mode you want to play in. If you want to play in creative and make a little house there, make a garden with as many flowers as you want, then you can do that. Or you can hop into survival. I'll probably be playing mostly in survival. So I don't give you food. I make you watch streams 24/7. Yes, I am a dictator streamer. No, I never want to do that. Okay, let's pack up. I think it's getting light outside. Was that a skeleton riding on a? Okay. What was that? Oh, that was someone hitting us. Okay, Danny, what did you say? You said you're back in the other world. Can I change your mode to creative? You can't. Okay, maybe that's something we need to adjust. Are you able to? Danny, I'm guessing hitting the button doesn't do anything by the hitting the button by the portal. Why? Oh, it's okay. 59, 18. Let me see. See, where are you at? Are you by the? Wait, where'd you go? I'll go over here. So clicking the portal doesn't, clicking the little button by the portal doesn't do anything. I might try and let's teleport back to everyone else. It looks like we're in a cave. So I think it was, let's teleport here. Oh, this is the same. Okay, where's everyone else? This direction? Oh yeah. That's actually, was it, I think Witherstorm was over there. I think. Okay, let's just try and make our way back up, I think. So again, this is going to be like we can kind of stick together for the initial parts, but this is kind of going to be like the creative world where everyone's going to kind of have their own bases, claim land with a golden shovel. You can trade with each other if you want. You can, you know, make alliances with each other as long as you're not ganging up on anyone else. But it's like people are going to have kind of their own kind of bases. And I'm thinking you might start a war. I mean, as long as it's not too chaotic and you're not, you know, you're not doing anything too crazy, then feel free. All right. So we'll head over to this forest. We'll try and get ourselves some more wood, and then maybe we'll collect some sand as well. So why don't I smell? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Sammy. What is a smell? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Okay, I thought we had an axe, but we can just set another one up here. We might as well make a pickaxe as well, because ours is about to run out. Oh, smile? Why don't I smile? I don't know. I don't have anything against smiling. It's just, I don't know. I've never been a real expressive person. Like, so I don't know. I don't really, I think a lot of people would consider it like nonchalant. I don't love the word, just because nonchalant makes it seem like you don't care about anything, which, like, I care about things. I just don't, I don't know why. I don't express emotions a whole lot. So like if I get upset, I'm not going to probably visibly look real angry. If I get super excited, like, you know, maybe my voice will sound a little bit more energetic, but I don't know. I'm not a real expressive person. So just because I'm not smiling, it doesn't mean, you know, it doesn't mean that I'm not happy or that I'm not content. But you like chilling, playing Clash, and hearing my voice, even if I'm playing Minecraft. All right, thank you, Trick. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That, because I'm sure you guys know, when you hear your voice back on video, I'm kind of used to hearing it by now, just because I'm used to editing my videos and hearing my own voice back in stream. So I've kind of become accustomed to it now. But you guys know, if you ever recorded a video of yourself or just heard a video of you talking, it sounds cringe. Like you're like, I didn't realize I sounded that bad. So it's good to know that it's good to know that you like my voice, just because it's hard not to feel like, again, I've kind of become accustomed to it, but it is still sometimes sounding weird, just because I think it's something to do with, I don't know exactly why. Maybe someone knows the science behind this, but you're like hearing your voice from inside your head, as opposed to, I don't know, you're hearing it in a different way. So other people hear your voice differently than then you hear your voice. So when am I releasing Fenrir? He's been locked in my basement for way too long. I mean, he might as well be locked away for... I know he's just been... Like, I do want to try and stream earlier because I know it's really late for him now, and I think he's been going to bed earlier recently and resting, but he might as well be locked up in the basement with how absent he's been. But I only have myself to blame for that because I do tend to stream late, which I should probably try and stream earlier because it's really late when I start streams in India. So how's it going, Music Maker? I trap us in a room with a bunch of computers and make you watch him? That sounds like a pretty... I'm gonna be honest, even I would hate that. Even I would hate just watching videos of myself forever. I'd be like... So that does sound like pretty harsh punishment. Okay, we have a good amount of oak logs. I think we probably head to... You know what? We'll collect some extra wood. Because even if we're not going to use all of the planks, we're at least going to need another source of fuel for the smelting. Because I think we need to smelt the sand to get glass. So, can you join? Yes, you definitely can. The IP address and the port are both on screen. So, depending on what you're playing, depending on if you're playing Java or Bedrock, you can just enter in the IP address and the port and join the server. So you're joining soon. Is it a survival only? You can choose. You can choose. Also, I'm completely forgot if I even... Okay, yeah, I did give Danny creative. There's a survival world and a creative world now. So we're in the survival world, but the world that we kind of built our base on, which I think you were there last time, that world still exists. It's just a creative world, and you can kind of... We built a portal between the two so that you can choose which one you want to play. So you can choose survival or creative. It's up to you. So when I go for my water breaks, I come and hit you. All right. Hits with the baseball bat. Yes, Yes, I do go and beat them into oblivion. No, of course not. Do we need to craft it with... Actually, first let's drop some things that we don't... Let's drop some things that we don't need. So wool we can get out. Wheat could be nice for farming and whatnot, but I just don't think we need any of that. So let's get some sand. Can I make a bridge for your horse? I mean, I'll see how much stuff I have left over. We're just trying to get some sand so I can make a little glass and wood underwater house. I might have some resources left over though that I can drop for you if you want to. Where do you want to get them, Retro Gamer? Do you want to get them over to this side? Use a shovel. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I guess a shovel will... Wait, where did our... Okay, I thought our crafting table was gone. A shovel is going to be quite a bit quicker. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. Okay, nice. And then we should be able to put this in a furnace and get some glass blocks. So does dig a little bit slower underwater, but oh yeah, if you stay underwater for too long, you start to drown. Unlike Subnautica, you cannot craft yourself an O2 tank. to stay underwater for longer. You like it when I stream late on weekends, but on weekdays you're working. You live in Sweden? Okay. Nice. I didn't know you were from Sweden, but that's nice. So weekdays you're working. I'm trying to think. So is Sweden... I'm assuming that's similar in time to like just Europe, right? Because it's like in Scandinavia. So is it like 8 hours ahead there? So right now, is it like almost midnight for you? Okay, Sammy, you're from Morocco. Nice. They ended up making it farther than the US did, I think, in the World Cup. So it's cool to have someone from Morocco. You might be one of the first. I can't remember anyone else that's mentioned if they're from there. It's over midnight. Okay, so it must be 9 or 10 hours ahead then. Okay, it is getting dark out, but I think if we're in the water, there's not much that can get us in here outside of, you know, drowns and maybe a spider or something if they swim in here, but for the most part we should be able to harvest sand in peace. So it should be okay, 12:30 a.m. in Central. Okay, so I guess it's 9 hours, about 9 hours ahead. Okay, makes sense. Rima, I thought you were, are you 8 hours ahead, or is it also 12:30 for you? Okay, we have a full stack of sand. We should have enough to, I don't think we have enough stone to make a furnace. Does anyone have like just a few cobblestone? Or a few cobblestone or just a furnace? Okay. Okay, there's a furnace there. All right. Thank you. So let's see. Let's put a little bit of... Okay, there's some coal in there. All right. We'll put half our sand in this one. Half our sand in the other one. To start getting some glass. Where's the portal? So it's 2:30 a.m. for you. Umaima, what are you doing up? That's late. What does your sleep schedule look like, by the way? Because it seems like if your time is similar to Fenrir, and this is when I normally stream, you're in a lot of the stream, so it seems like you're frequently up, like at 2 or 3 in the morning. Does your sleep schedule, like, do you just normally go to sleep at 4 or 5 a.m.? Like, when do you normally go to sleep? You sleep in the day? Okay. The portal, Dia, it's pretty much right near... Okay, certified. Do you just want to hang out here for a second? Or a cyber? That way I can teleport back to you guys after I teleport over to... After I teleport over to Dia and show him where the portal is. So where are you? I thought I teleported to you. But you're not. Where are you at? Are you underground? Where? Are you underneath? Oh. Oh, it's a fish. I thought I teleported to you. 3293. Oh, you're in the sky? Okay. So if you want to follow me, the portal is over this direction. You go to sleep around 6 a.m., wake up around 12 p.m. Okay. That's not too different from my sleep schedule. It's not a very healthy sleep schedule for me. Okay, here's the portal, by the way. So feel free to go in. That'll put you into survival mode. You can come back if you'd like as well. But my sleep schedule right now is I normally go to bed at like 4 or 4:30, which is way, way later than I want to go to sleep. And then I kind of wake up by, 10:45, 11. Recently, I've been waking up later, which is not good because the streams are now being later, which is, I feel like I'm kind of letting you guys down by not streaming when I normally do. So I wake up around 11, so it's like it's also kind of a not the most it's not the most healthy schedule either, but okay. So cyber is in here. Oh, okay, sorry, I'll try to block this back up for you. Okay. Hopefully we can get back up, get some of this glass, and then what kind of material do you think we should make the house out of? Because we have a ton of wood. So do you think we should just make it out of the logs themselves? Should we convert them into like a should we convert them into planks? An oak plank would be a little bit lighter, but just using the log itself could look interesting. Stone because of creepers. The night's best. You like being productive during the night? All right. Some people do kind of, yeah, have like a late night drive or late night motivation, and that's when they work best. And that's like it just kind of depends on the purpose, or it depends on the person. So you once woke up at 7 p.m. You went to bed at 4 a.m. Dang. Well, I guess it's good to know if you have an incredibly, abnormal sleep schedule, then maybe it's not that abnormal. Seems like a lot of people, especially young people, kind of maybe. Oh, so sometimes I forget that this isn't creative and we don't have infinite blocks. All right. You'll have to keep rebuilding it because of creepers. I mean, the creepers are going to blow up the stone as well, right? I thought they blew up pretty much everything. So you said me not streaming at the old time has really changed your sleep schedule, Jimmy. Dang, oh, I missed your message. You said you might fix it because you might join the army. Dang, that's a pretty exciting. What the? I didn't even mean to get on that. How do I get off? Shift maybe. There we go. That's kind of an exciting goal, Jimmy. All right. Does anyone? I may have missed your message way earlier. I know I asked Rima, but someone may have put it in the chat of how to get sponges. I didn't. If someone put it, I must have missed it, but I think that might be one of the last things that we're gonna need. It might be one of the last things that we're gonna need before we start building the underwater base, because we have a bunch of glass. We'll maybe make it with the planks, because we can make a ton of the planks. You build the base in creative, you don't know? That's all right. Let's. Okay, we have more than enough wood, I think. Why don't we make? What do you need to make like stairs? Okay, you need a bunch of oak planks. Okay, I guess we'll. How do we? Let's maybe just put 5 in every one. Maybe let's go like that. Okay, we'll make some stairs as well, just because I'm sure we'll need them at some point. Okay. You can't get deployed till 18. You're 14. All right. I mean, even if there's a little bit of a ways to go, that's still a good goal to have. I hope you can get there. Hope you can get there, Jimmy. So this would not be a horrible spot to try and build a base. Let me just look up real quick how you get sponges, because the other alternative is trying to get like a water bucket to get the water that floods into our base. But I don't know. Getting a bunch of iron might be more difficult. So how to get sponges in Minecraft. To get a sponges, you must locate an ocean monument and defeat an elder guardian. Okay. That sounds pretty difficult. They're large underwater structures once you're geared up with water-breathing potions and a good weapon. Damn, okay, I didn't realize it was that hard to... Maybe we try to... Okay, Retro Gamer says there's a sponge room. Getting sponges are more difficult? Okay, maybe we try to... Here's a little thing, though. If we... What if... I'm trying to think of how we can... How we can do... Like I'm just trying to think of how we go about the construction. Like, we have to clear out a pretty decent chunk, like, partially into the water, and then build a little slant that goes up, I think. So I'm trying to think if this would be a good place. I don't know. This, I mean, don't know how good of a place this would be. Maybe we find a little water place with like a decent view. When aliens invade, we'll have people to fight. Oh no. You're gonna train to be an alien fighter? Okay, we gotta run. We do have to make a base pretty soon because like night comes fairly quickly, and all these mobs are. Oh man, what was that creeper doing? It was just hiding, but he was just waiting behind a tree. Okay, do we have a? Okay, let's try and get maybe some more. I think we have enough wool to make a bed, but we just have to adjust the setting, like adjust how many people need to... Oh wait, do we have a bone? Hold on, can't we tame like the wolf? If we have a bone? Or is he already trained? Okay, gave him a bone, he didn't do anything. Maybe is that yours? Do I really believe aliens exist? I mean, do I think there's other life out there? Probably. I think aliens in the traditional sense, I mean, it's not like I believe the sci-fi movies of, you know, but I think like the possibility of, like, surely we can't be the only ones here. Like with how big the universe is, we cannot be the only planet with life on it, surely. Like I believe there's probably life out there somewhere. Like, do I believe they're gonna try to, you know, build up an army and come and, you know, invade Earth? Like, no, I don't believe that, but I just believe that the universe is so like unimaginably big that, yeah, like I kind of agree with Rima. Like statistically, like there's so many other planets that have like the right conditions to have life. Like this is not the only planet that has the perfect temperature and like a good atmosphere, and like I don't know. I just think that there's a very high likelihood that there's life outside of us. So is it possible to mine the beehive and then just run? Can we outrun the bees? I guess there's probably not even a point to doing that, just because I think you only get honey by, I don't even think you can get honey by doing that. Okay, I'm trying to just kind of scout around. I mean, we could just build a little... We could always build a little a little base right here, just into the water. It's impossible to say that aliens or another species don't, because you have to be in every part of the universe at the same time, which would mean you're gone. Which would mean, oh, would mean you're God. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's. I mean, yeah, that's just my belief is that with how big the universe is, like the chances are so high that there's life out there somewhere. Epic Noob, have I figured out how to get Bedrock in? Yeah, I mean Bedrock players have been able to join for a while. So if you weren't able to join a while ago, Epic Noob, like that's been changed. So if you want to join, the only somewhat issue that there's been has been on console, where I think you have to get an app. I think you have to get like a Bedrock Together app to be able to play on console. But if you're playing on iPad or Nintendo Switch or just iPhone or pretty much anything else with Bedrock, you should be able to join. So it depends on the interpretation of the Bible. Theoretically, the Bible does not talk about aliens, but in some translations and interpretations, it does. Moses in the Bible said that he saw other worlds that God's created. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, and like there's definitely many other suitable planets that, like, not every planet is like Mercury, where the temperatures are just astronomically high, and there's like I'm sure there's other. Like I believe in a God. I believe he's probably made other worlds, maybe experimented with making other life or something, but when you're on, use a Bedrock connector to join the server. Okay. True, but it never talked about aliens. Okay, so Umaymar, are you talking about? It sounds like you don't necessarily believe that there's not life out there. You just don't believe that there's. You just don't believe that there's like aliens, as in. I just kind of consider other life in the universe as an alien, because isn't that what it is? Like a form of life that exists on another planet. But like, do I believe? I don't believe like the necessarily the kinds of aliens that you see in movies. But okay, let's just drop this. Sometimes I forget that leaf litter can be used as fuel, but we already have so much wood that we probably don't need it. So let's. I guess our crafting table. I guess we left it somewhere. So let's just make a crafting table and a furnace that we can always kind of carry around with us. You study the Bible, haven't found a single verse about life on other planets. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know if it's explicitly. Yeah, you may be right as far as it not talking about. Like I'm sure it doesn't state anywhere there is life on other planets, but I think it does. It probably talks a little bit about how God created other planets, right? Like how he created the universe and how he created all the worlds and the stars. And it's like, so it's like we know there's other worlds out there. We know there's other worlds that have the potential to be inhabited as far as temperature, climate wise. So, yeah, I kind of agree with Rima. I think the chances of there being life are like way more statistically for it than against it. I'm assuming you can't use sand or anything. Okay, we'll cook up some meat. We'll just kind of have the furnace sitting there. Well, we might just give it a go. We might just try and just start digging. We might make I don't know, we might make like some tools first. like a stone pickaxe and... Oh, wait, why did I do that? We already have one. Okay, stone axe. Maybe as well. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, let's just try and grab... We should probably also make... It'd probably be a good idea to make torches as well, because it's... Definitely gets dark out, and we don't have a fantastic way to see if we don't have a torch. So we'll pick both these up. Okay. Mercury has astronomically cold temps too. That's true. Yeah, I think it's because it doesn't really have any atmosphere, right? So it's like it's not able to retain its temperature very well. So, like, if the sun's on it, it just immediately absorbs all the heat. If there's no sun, it immediately just kind of repels it. How do you... Okay, let me look up how to set the amount of players to sleep to be less. Because right now it looks like we need all 7 people to be sleeping in order to skip the night. So... Let's see what this says. So, do we go game rule? Let's see, players. There we go. Players sleeping percentage. Let's say 15%. Just because that right now that should only mean 1 person needs to sleep. And I think once more people join, that might mean 2 or 3 might need to sleep. But why is this convo about aliens actually fun? I guess, I don't know. It's much better than having a convo about, I don't know. I'm trying to think about other troll combos that people have had, or people arguing for no reason, which has happened. So it is kind of a fun conversation, and miles better than any of those other conversations that we've had. Look up. Yes, I see you and your horse in the tree. The people in my basement? What about them? All right, I don't really know. Maybe we just make our base here. So I think the plan, let's try and excavate this tree. I ran out of an axe, and I don't think we have enough stone to make another one. So can we try to excavate this tree maybe? Or if you have another stone, maybe someone can drop one so that I could make a stone axe. And I think what we'll do is from about... I guess we'll grab our shovel for this. From about here over... Let's dig all the way down. Maybe not all the way, but let's dig down pretty much to the ocean floor. How's it going, Jess? Welcome back. So I think we dig down maybe one more. To be honest, before this convo, oh, we're out of oxygen. You thought aliens were not real, but you're starting to think they could be? Yeah, that's the good thing about... Oh no. Can someone get this stone? I don't have an axe to break it, and I don't think I only have two stone. But that's the good thing about a conversation. Kind of opens up your perspectives on other things, so it's kind of good that it's doing that for you. Okay, and then I think we'll go to about Right about here. I think this is the same level. And then I think we just go like this. We're going to have to remember to go out for air. This is something clearly that I'm bad at doing in both Subnautica and Minecraft. Not keeping track of our air. Sorry, you're not talking to your chanting and building stuff. That's alright, J Chartisty. That's totally okay. I know a lot of other people do the same thing where they kind of follow along but don't necessarily chat, and that is totally fine. And when am I going to end stream? It probably won't be too long. We might go for another... We might try and construct a little bit of this base, but we might be done in 30 minutes or so. Okay, and I think let's try and dig in a little bit as well. So like let's go to right about here, and let's just dig directly down. Okay, I really need a... Is someone able to give me a stone so I can make an axe? Because I think for stone we're really going to need... Let's put up a... Okay, there's a crafting table there. We'll make another one. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Certified. I think we might need to make some more sticks as well. All right. Okay, let's go back over. So I think what we'll do is let's turn on our coordinates just so that we can see how deep we need to go. So we're going all the way down to 56. So let's just dig down another 6 tiles, it looks like. Wait, why did I... Okay, wait, why did I craft an axe for that? We should have a... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously we need a pickaxe, not an axe, but that's alright. So, 2 more. Now I think we just dig over. I think water is going to start flowing in at any time, but that should be fine. Should be part of the plan. Hopefully, so Certified's digging over to us. Okay, so there we go. There's some water. See, some people believe that aliens are just a distraction meant to mislead people, and that a staged alien attack will be used to establish one world and control the global population. I mean, I suppose, crazier things have happened. That's not like a wild, conspiracy. It kind of does seem like the government or just people are kind of looking for just ways to control people, I guess you could say. So that's not a wild, not a wild thing to, not a wild conspiracy. Okay, now I think what we'll do is we'll go over to wherever this is. Okay, so right here. And then also, let's see, where are we at here? Also dig over to minus 56. So where, oh, it's right here. I think we were 1 away from the wall. So here, let's give this a go. So dig here. I guess all this needs to eventually be cleared out at some point as well. Do you guys think it could be true? I mean, again, I don't think it's unreasonable. Like it does seem like they'll do just about anything to have as much control over people as possible. So I would say that's, yeah, definitely not. I wouldn't be surprised, but It is probably, I would say more than likely it's not true, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Okay, so it looks like everything is pretty much... We need to dig a little bit more here. Okay, so certified. I think what we're going to do is we're going to dig a little canal here, but then everything between this and that can be cleared out so that it can be flat. So unfortunately it's not creative, so we can't just use the fill, but we're going to dig down to negative 56 again. Let's clear all this out. I think this is quite a bit bigger than, like, the little video that I watched of someone doing this. It looked like it was like a kind of a small underwater base. This looks a little bit bigger than what they made, but it should still be okay. The same principle should kind of apply, I think. So that's the dimensions of it. Looks pretty solid. Let's see. Let's turn this off real quick. What are people saying? How do you check the list of everyone's balances? I don't think everyone's able to do it. I think only I'm able to see it. I guess you guys can see when I type it in, but Rico balance top. Doom has 8,000. Danny's got 6,000. Cyber's got 3,000. So let's see. What are people saying? Can you make it so that you can play survival? Yes. Do you know where to find the portal? I don't know if Ashley or Eli are watching the stream, but let's see. Dedicated survival world. So I think let's find a place that we can maybe, what the? Okay, someone's building a base over there. Let's find a place to put our torches. We could probably put them here. I don't think we're not gonna make any changes to that, at least right now. So we are just going to be, yeah, I think this is quite a bit, it's quite a bit deeper as well. I don't think it normally went this deep, but you read this conspiracy alleging that advanced technology would be able to make fake supernatural or extraterrestrial events. It could be like a Spider-Man Far From Home, a fake illusion of an event or a monster. I mean, at the rate technology is progressing, that also would not be a shock at all. It seems like, I mean, just to think that even just 100 years ago, we hardly had cars. Like, you know, in 100 years of technology, or a couple hundred years, we went from pretty much horse and buggy to, you know, the amount of, I mean, yeah, technology is like exponentially growing. Okay, let's go back. Apparently shovels expire really, really quickly, so we might make a, how many sticks do we have? I guess not enough. We might make a couple of them. Oh, we don't actually have any room. Okay, well, we're gonna have to, we're excavating so much dirt. Let's discard some stuff in the water here. What's up, noob? Fun fact. This your account 2 years ago. Happy birthday. All right, it's your two-year anniversary to your account. Well, happy birthday to your account, noob. Who liked your art? I liked your art. I thought it was good. I did like the witch emote one you drew. So it said they discovered, oh, is that the conspiracy theory? They fabricated archaeological discoveries or manipulated historical evidence. I mean, there's a lot of interesting conspiracy. Okay, I guess that was a creeper. That's an interesting one. I mean, that one, I don't know how much I believe that one, but I suppose, I mean, there's not much that surprises me nowadays. Just like it seems like, it almost sounds like you've seen and heard it all, but there's always, so I mean, again, it's like there's always been more wild conspiracies that have turned out to be true, and it is kind of flooding a bit. Maybe what we do, I'm honestly tempted to, let's go actually grab another stack of dirt, because we might actually need to hold on to our dirt. Boom Arena Nightwitch summons a minion. Yes, you did share that in the community tab. In my opinion, I think that's better. I mean, what do you think? You start getting these 1 AM thoughts. Yeah. Noob's trying to recruit people to his Boom Arena clan. I don't really think I have a clan, so I'll probably join yours. Uh-oh. I'll probably join yours, noob. Okay, we'll need some of this. Less movement speed for the minion. I mean, like if, okay, let's drop these again. In my opinion, if 3 minions in Clash cost 3 elixir, then that's 1 elixir per minion. Is it the huge portal? It's the, yeah, the smaller, the Crying Obsidian portal. It's not the massive one that somebody built. Let's try to find out a way that we can just block off this water for the time. Yeah, I guess it's not a, maybe it's not a huge deal, but let's try to, maybe we do block it off for now. So let's try and build this up. I don't know if we'll have enough dirt for this, but that's, let's see, is that okay? That looks even. Just so that we can kind of construct in peace and then let the water in. Okay, so where is it coming from now? Here. Is it still... Now we have to drain the water from inside? Okay. Am I going to make a Clash Royale clan? I probably will. Yes, I need a... Okay, how do we do that? How do we drain the water from inside? I'm assuming you can use a bucket. We have to cover the whole thing in dirt. Okay. Well, you know what? That's all right. Maybe we'll... I don't know how quickly a bucket's gonna... How quickly a bucket's gonna work, but if someone's got a bucket and it works well, then maybe we can... Maybe we can try. I don't know. It's gonna... It's gonna take a while to cover this whole thing with dirt. There's got to be an easier way we can do this. Surely we can't just place dirt everywhere and then you just place a block. It's gonna take a lot of blocks to... Do we technically just need to find the source? I guess maybe we... Okay, hold on. It's dying out over here, it looks like. No, never mind. Oh, is it still... Is it coming from under? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, looks like the water is kind of drying up. That's good. At least it looks like we won't have to cover the entire thing with dirt, maybe. Okay, at least the water is gone here. Now we just need to dig down to... I guess we'll hold on for now. Let's put one of these in our inventory. Maybe we start too many infinite sources. That's fine. We'll just... Let's build what we can right now while there's no water on this part. Fun fact, Wizard with same health in the Boom Arena. Normally, which one has more health normally? It seems like they have around the same amount of health in Clash Royale, right? Thank you for making my streams last so long and ruining your life. Jimmy, if you need to go to bed, you do not have to always prioritize that over being in a stream. Oh, okay. Gonna get some iron while we're at it as well. That's not too bad. Yeah, always make that a priority. Like, I know you love watching the streams and maybe you feel a... I don't know if you feel a slight obligation. Hopefully not. But because you're a mod, like, if you need to go get some sleep, go do that. So, see your fun fact about Boom Arena again? I thought I just looked at it, noob. Was it the fact that the wizard had as much health as the... Oh, you shared another one. Goblin Hut doesn't summon troops like Dark Goblin. I did actually notice that. That is one of the things that I've noticed when I've played. When I've played Clash Royale, not Clash Royale, Boom Arena, I've noticed that, yeah, the Goblin Hut, it almost shoots like a Dark Goblin. And then it just spawns a goblin when it dies, but it doesn't actually... Yeah, it doesn't actually spawn them. You have insomnia because of me. Alright, I guess I'm just the cause of the global sleep crisis. So... Okay, you know what? This may take a while, but I have faith in it. I have faith that it will look good when it's done. We are probably going to need a lot more glass, though. We're probably going to need a lot more of everything, because this is a much bigger... I think the only thing that we might be mostly good on is oak planks, but might have to replenish the sand. You got cancer because of me. All right. That's a little... How do you know? You could have gotten... How many jobs can you get, Retro Gamer? I think... Yeah, it's either 2 or 3. Stall said 2. So you're allowed to get a couple different jobs. So you might check the wizard and witch. Are you talking about... Are you talking about Clash Royale noob? That the witch and wizard have the same health? Or is this back to Boom Arena again? Because it seems like in Clash they have very similar health as well, right? I mean, they both died of lightning. They both almost died of fireball. They both died of fireball log. Clash Royale, which has 10% more? Okay, so I guess the witch is a little bit more. Noob, I don't know if you answered this, but what do you think? Do you think the Night Witch is better in Boom Arena? Because it spawns 1 minion instead of bats? I personally, I think I mentioned that I think the 1 minion is better, but maybe the minions in Boom Arena are a little bit different as well. Okay, we pretty much cleared out most of this. We might as well start putting these back here. Like just kind of lining this with an oak wall as the background. You're almost done draining the whole thing. What do you say? You just need to break the blocks? Okay. Sounds good, Retro Gamer. I'm just putting the kind of the backdrop here now. We can also probably use it as the floor as well. So like that. You should another Boom Arena fact. All right. Mir needs 0.8 more elixir. How does that work? Okay, so instead of, as opposed to costing a whole elixir more to clone, it costs slightly less. All right, how does that work? I've never... It just deducts 0.8 from your elixir cost? I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's not like it fills up exactly one at a time. It does kind of... It is a bar, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's get some more oak logs. We actually are running a little bit low, so we'll probably have to make some more. So let's get back to the top just so that we can get our crafting table. See. You don't know, but it's real? Alright, I suppose that makes... I mean, maybe it doesn't make it any better. It probably doesn't make Mir any better because I'm assuming it doesn't level it up a level, right? Because there's no levels in Boom Arena. So I'm assuming Mir it's not technically any better because it's not like there's any levels in the game, so... I didn't even realize that there was... Honestly, I played Boom Arena. I didn't even realize that there was a Mir in there. Like I saw the other spells like freeze and lightning, but I never actually noticed the Mir spell. And you know what? I think we Yeah, we built this just a little bit too high, I think. Let's just shave off the top layer. How much fun facts can one person have? A lot of fun facts. Noob's been sharing them for months, and he's still sharing them. So he's yeah, he's got a lot of fun facts to share. Okay, so it looks like Retro Gamer pretty much. Oh man, pretty much drained out all the water. Now we just need to completely clear out this section, I guess. You know what could be fun? You know what? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. But like, you guys have helped build this, so it makes sense that it's partially your guys' house as well. But on the other hand, we need to claim the land so other people can't break it, and only one person can claim the land. You know what? That's fine. We'll build the house first. We'll figure out who occupies it later. We can do permission trust. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Okay, I think what we'll do is we have to. We're gonna need. Yeah, I'm realizing we need a lot more glass than what we have. Like a lot more. So if you guys want to, here, so far we can make the floor out of this material. We can always change it if we need as well. Like we could change the interior material if that's something that you think we guys, you know, if that's something you'd like to do. If we end up getting different wood or something later in the game, we can change it. For the time being, we'll do this, and then we're going to need to put the walls as this as well. Which I guess, do we make it one more? Do we make it one more deep? I think what we do is, can you and Noob do a sleepover? If you and Noob want to do a sleepover, you are absolutely welcome to do that. You're building a watchtower? Okay, that sounds pretty... That sounds like a good idea. Okay, let's start placing the blocks here. Teamwork makes the dream work. We're knocking this out like way quicker than if I were to do this myself. Okay, I think after this, we might have to make like a group excursion to go get some sand and like make some glass. Like we're probably gonna need quite a bit of it. So I think it's just a matter of, we got to build it down. So like, how is this gonna go? I think we'll put one and then just kind of build it like that, I think. I'm trying to think how we're going to do this, because we're going to build it like in a little, maybe not. Maybe we could build it. It doesn't need to be slanted. I guess it could be. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it straight across for the most part. Let's see how this looks from the top. We think we should arch it a bit. That's what I was thinking. We could like, Okay, please don't come in here. Why am I ignoring your fun fact? Noob. Like I've said a bunch of times, I'm not ignoring your fun fact. I'm a cannibal. You heard him talking about eating my leg. You weren't supposed to hear that. Boomerina created 3 years ago. After a while, they didn't use AI at first, but after time they used AI. Okay, so how do they use AI? Like just to design their cards? We can slant it. That's what it showed in the video. Like in the little video of like a tutorial that I watched, it was pretty much like little steps that were leading down. We could try. Okay, if we fall, we might actually. We could try doing that. Like, how would it look if we went like? Let's put the stairs. Let's put the stairs here. How would it look if we did like? Let's see. Guess what this is not needed, but if we did 1 over like that, and then we did a stair, and then another 1 over. I don't know if a stair would look good or if a slab would probably look much better. I think a stair could be too steep. Maybe. And another 1 over and then another stair. Oh. Okay. Surely that dries up, right? Okay, like some kind of design like that. I mean, is that too steep? Oh, I mean, that doesn't look too bad, actually. That's actually this. I mean, that would look the exact same as if we were doing it with a slab. My only concern is that we should probably make it every 2, right? Or maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Has you claim less in the survival one? Okay, certified. What do you think about that? Should we still have the stairs every 1, or should we have 2 blocks for every stair so that it descends a little bit slower? Your other leg got cut off. Not both. Some cards changed icon. The AI. Oh, to the angry AI. Yeah, you know, I did see that. I did see that a lot of the cards in Boomerina had the same. Had like the same. They had the same expression. I think we might need to descend slower. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe what we can do is we can try doing it over here. Like over on this side, we can try descending slower. And then we can compare them, you know, side by side. So, Danny, yeah, let me look up how to give everyone. Let's just see. Let me just try putting a golden shovel to see how many claim blocks. It says you can claim up to 60,000 more blocks. That seems like... Here, let me see. My whole property in creative only lets you claim 1K in survival. Okay. So it looks like the default is... Default is 1K. Boomerina only has 2 giants. There's no... Yeah, I did notice there's no golem. There's only... What are the giants? I think there's just regular giant and royal giant, right? So... Let's see. How to change them permanently. I think we have to go to, we might have to open up the plugins again. Okay, let's change the plugins. It says the grief prevention data, maybe. And then in config. Okay, let's try this. So let's say claims. Okay, so initial blocks will say 2,000. Accrued per hour 125. Max blocks 80,000. Okay, I saved them. I don't know if that... I might have to restart the whole... I think I'll have to restart the world for that. So that would disconnect everybody. Which, when you I guess when you reconnect, you'll be right back where you started, right? Okay. So you know what? Yeah, I do like that. That looks solid. That descends a little bit slower. Fun fact, North Korea still owes Sweden about 2.7 billion after buying a bunch of Volvo cars and never paying for them. Dang, if you want to talk about owing money, then the US, what's the national debt? Like $30 trillion or something? What's up? Noob. Don't forget to give you mod. Noob, you know that we shouldn't be asking for mod. Asking for mod doesn't help your odds of getting it. I killed you a long time ago. I mean, I suppose that's a merciful thing to do, as opposed to having you be tortured, but okay. Should be good. I guess we don't even really need to eat, but okay, that it looks like is in line with that. So let's go with that. Let's place 2 more before we put down another stair. Okay, like that. Okay, do you think we should do it? You think we should do it like that? Like not with the blocks? How's it going, Skirmisher Leo? Can you get some context? Some context on the world? On the server? Okay, like that. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. This is actually kind of a problem though, because once we start placing glass, we're not going to be able to cover that little gap. I guess we have to have just not have stairs, just have original blocks. On the server, what we're doing, yeah. So I made this server. It was going to be like a survival only server. Oh, I guess we can't. What do we have to break it with to get the glass back? I guess we can't. Can we break it with like our hands? Can we break it with glass? No, okay. I guess once you break glass, it's gone. We made it as a survival only server at first, and then people, kind of asked for creative so that they could build certain things. So I did, and obviously that kind of ruined the entire economy that we had. There was like a shop, there was a trading, like where people could kind of trade with each other. It kind of ruined all of that because obviously if you can go into creative and get whatever you want, then it kind of eliminates the need to buy anything. So then I created another survival world and kind of kept that one creative. So there's a creative world that everyone's kind of built, for the most part, a base in. And then this is one that we just made today. It's a survival world. There's a portal, I think, in this direction that connects both of them. So you can choose whether or not you want to play survival or creative. And right now we're just building kind of a partially underwater base at the moment. But if you join the server, which the IP address and the port are on screen, if you join, you're welcome to do whatever. I think you spawn in the creative world, and then if you find the portal, then you can come to the survival world if you'd like. Is it Java? Yes, but if you play on Bedrock, then if you play on Bedrock, you'll be able to join. So I'm realizing we have a little bit of a problem, because with how slow this is descending, it's probably going to descend all the way down into here. So what do you think we should do, Certified? Do you think we should, like, because we're going to have to start descending like in here, and water is going to start coming in. So does it have offline mode? I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by that, Skirmisher? Like, as in when I hop off, are you guys still able to play? If so, yes. Like, I don't have to be online. If you join the server, you can hop on and play anytime. I don't have to be playing or streaming for you guys to be in the server. You can also choose jobs. Like if you type jobs, browse, you can take a look at some jobs. You can pick a job and you earn money by doing a certain task. Like if you're a digger, then you earn money by digging sand or dirt. If you're a miner, then you earn by digging up, ore and stone, and then you can use that money to buy things. You can use that money to buy things from the shop. You can buy resources if you'd like. This seems kind of, actually really kind of cheap. I should maybe raise the prices of them, maybe. But you can either do that, or you can also, I don't know if anyone's listed anything at the auction house. Doesn't look like it, but I think you can, like, I don't even know how this works because I've never used it. But you can trade with other players as well. No, like, is it for cracked T-Launcher? I don't think so. I don't think if T-Launcher is like a plugin or something that you have, then no. Bro looks like a productive member of society. Thank you, Potato. How have you been? So, I mean, what do you think we should do, Certified? Maybe while we're here, let's get some more sand, because we're definitely going to need more glass. So let's gather some sand so that we can do it. That's great. You'll join maybe tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Skirmisher. Look forward to seeing you. So you buy water? I mean, this isn't like a lot of other survival games where you have a water meter. You have just a food meter, but you could buy a water bucket. You can buy, I think, almost anything from the shop. So you could buy a bucket of water. You could buy a bucket of lava. You could buy, I think you can buy food as well. So there's a lot of things you can get with the money that you get from, from mining and, selling, trading with other players, sorts of thing. Let's go back up here. Okay, where did the zombie go? Oh, okay. Just so you know, Certified, there is There is a zombie beneath you. Let's actually store a lot of this stuff. What the? Where are the tridents coming from? That's a drow throwing... Dang, since when do drowns throw... I thought that was like a player throwing them at me. Okay, I'm actually gonna run. We do not have a lot of health for this. Okay, where did those 2 baby zombies come from? Ain't no way. I'm not gonna let these little guys kill me. I can't die to them. Okay, I mean, are we safe in here? Surely they won't come all the way down here, right? Okay, someone slept. Okay, that was too close of a call. Josh gave me drink. Okay, okay. There's stall. What do we... So let's see, we can start... I mean, do we just have to let the water in? I mean... Like... I guess what I'll do is I'll... Okay, where's our golden shovel? Did we throw it? Did it expire? Okay, I guess we'll have to make... Hold on, I think we have some iron in here, so as long as nobody did anything... As long as nobody has done anything with this, then... I think we might be able to make an iron shovel, possibly, so... Just discard some of this stuff. And yeah, don't think we need leather either. Okay. Pantothenic acid water. This does have pantothenic acid, actually. It has 100% daily value. So, yes, it does. Okay, we're going to make an iron shovel. That may seem like a waste to like waste iron on. I don't think it is. I think we'll be... I think we found out that it's important. So, okay, we got rid of all of our stone. Okay, let's put the rest of our stone here. Okay, let's keep constructing. Which person do I choose to order fedora from? A fedora? Wait, why is it taking so long to... Do you have to be like on the ground? Okay, maybe it... Oh man. I was wondering what was hitting us. It's just the oxygen levels again. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll dig down a little more. So if we're going 3 over, then that's, maybe we go 2 over. I don't know. 3 over looks good though. But let's. Okay, and then another 3 is. I'm gonna have to build this over. Okay. The 3 over would be 1, 2, 3. Or no. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, that would be right here. We gotta. Okay, we gotta go up. I guess you replenish oxygen less than I thought. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, am I playing Bedrock? I am playing. I mean, yes, it is compatible with Bedrock. This server it's a Java edition, but there's an extension that allows Bedrock players to play. So if you play Bedrock, you'll be able to join and play either survival or creative. So I think we might. I guess we could start placing glass. How much glass do we? I mean, do we do glass all the way up to here? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Do I need any more help? I mean, if you'd like to help, then yeah, hopefully you can kind of see what we're doing is like every 3 blocks, we're going down a block. How do we place items at auction? That's actually a good question. Actually, if you place doors underwater, you can breathe. Really? Okay, how do you do that? Can I friend you? I don't know. I could send a friend request, but I think it's most convenient. So far, people have just been joining. So far, people have just been joining with the IP address and the port. So that's just right below my head. So if you're on Bedrock, you go to the servers section, and if you're in Java, then you hit the multiplayer icon, and then you just put in the IP and the port, and it'll save the server, and then you'll be able to join whenever. That's how most people have. That's how most people have been able to join. You can open a door and water won't flood into the room. Okay, let's see. Like what does that mean? As in you put water, like as in down here, or no? Okay, it's taking way too long to do it. Like, do we put it directly into the wall? You mean? Okay, let's just go like this. And then put a door there, I guess. Like this. Oh, okay. I mean, it looks like it's... I mean, is water coming in from... Oh, I guess it's coming in from up top. But, alright, we'll put a door there. I mean, one thing that we know is that... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... Let's go like this. We can replace this with glass, I think. Because the whole roof is going to be... Oh, we're out. Come to me behind you. Okay, just a sec. Dang. The problem with this is that I think every time you misplace a glass, you lose a glass because you can't get it back. So let's, okay. You will steal the egg of the dragon soon? Okay, well, who was asking for me to, what, certified was asking? Oh, are you showing me how to do it? Oh, okay. That's kind of convenient. I'm AI2. Real Josh has gone to my family reunion. You got me. You put cameras on us. Okay. So you can put the door into the wall. The water doesn't enter even when the door is open. Okay, I think that probably would be useful. And they made this little, certified made this little air pocket there. So let's just work on... I'm thinking we can... How is this going to work? Do we need glass to be on the side? I guess it doesn't matter. We can't... I mean... Okay, we'll go like that. Should we stop it here, or should we... I guess that's... I suppose that's fine. If we sleep, the camera will automatically shoot a bullet in our head. Okay, that's a little... Not that far. But... Okay, let's start placing over... Should we start placing glass over here? Okay, 1, 2, 3... This is definitely going to be not an easy base to make. Like, we made it quite a bit bigger. It's not going to be... Hope, you're the one who joined. You're joining, you're a subscriber. All right. Thank you, Hope. I don't know if you're still watching. Some people are. But if not, I guess we'll type a message. And now we can start going over. But this is like... This is kind of what I was saying as far as we're going to need a lot more glass. Like, we're pretty much out of glass. We're out of glass already. So, like, I'm sure this will look nice once it's all said and done, but I think it's all the glass that we have. So let's get some more sand. Smelted. I don't know if you want to keep kind of working on like building it out farther certified somehow, but if you want to do that, I'll try and focus on just getting as much glass as possible. So Cyber, you seem pretty insistent on getting the dragon egg. Good luck. Hopefully, best of luck to you. Hope you can get it. Okay. I guess we don't need to be underwater yet. When am I ending stream? Oh, this happens every time. The funny thing was I said it was going to be like 20 minutes ago, but we always keep going. You know what? Because it's like that's the thing about Minecraft is like there's always more you can do. Like there's always a little bit more you can. There's always a little bit more you can build on the base. There's always a little bit more you can do hunting wise or mission wise. So it's like it does kind of make you want to keep playing, which I guess is the entire point of a game. But I don't know, Minecraft does good at making you want to just keep playing. You want to get a family B free? What does that mean? A family B? Okay, let's head over here. We're gonna have some more sand. Okay, I think there should be some cobblestone here where we can make a couple more furnaces. Maybe let's make 3 more of them. And just put them here. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that is the wrong way. Oh, we need a pickaxe for that. Fenrir is the most recent victim. He has been missing for quite some time. And I suppose we can just use some of these planks. So okay, our sand is going to town. You're trying to figure out what you're doing. Like, what's the blueprint for the house design? That's a good question. I mean, right now it's just like I think the whole roof is pretty much going to be glass, kind of like this. So it's like every 3 tiles building down a level. And as far as the blueprint, like inside, I don't know exactly what that's going to look like. We can figure that out a little bit later. For now, I guess what I'm kind of trying to do is, I guess we got to level this out a little bit. Like just kind of maybe level off some of these blocks because we're going to build it out a little bit further. What, Jimmy's the next victim? Then it's you and Rima, and then at the end it's Danny. I guess so, 1 by 1. Okay. So I guess we have 1 more glass. Should we put the glass? I guess we can. I guess we'll leave it like. I guess we'll leave it like that. Let's go collect some glass from here. I'm tempted. Should we? We probably should make glass all the way to the back, I guess. Okay. So like that's pretty much going to be. To be fair, I didn't think that there was going to be not going to be a lot of privacy in this house, but I already did it with Jacob. The Jacob we see is AI. Okay. If we had sponges, like I'd be much more willing to be a little bit more like adventurous with the house building, but because there's not a okay, I guess maybe we could just do that. I guess maybe we could just do what Retro Gamers is doing. So okay, I think what we need to do is how much dirt do we have? Not a lot of it. Maybe we go out, let's actually just shave off some more dirt from around here. Just so that we can have another kind of building block that we can use to prevent the water from coming in. And I think the grass should grow back, right? Even though I don't know how that works, but we'll just try to get we might need a couple stacks of it. What car do I have behind me? Is that a Porsche? Yes, I think it is I don't know exactly what year. I think it might be like an 80s or 90s Porsche 911. So it's pretty much my favorite, like not that specific year and model, but I think the Porsche 911 is like one of my favorite sports cars out there. Like it's pretty much my, I don't know if I'd ever buy one just because it's like, even if I did end up having a ton of money one day and like had the resources, it's just like, it's expensive to maintain. I've always been more frugal, so it's like I don't know if I'd ever buy one, but it is kind of my dream car to have like one of the newer 911s. But what is Porsche? Like, have you not heard of the brand? But I mean, yeah, I do think it's a nice, just quite a nice car. Remember when the stream was supposed to end 30 minutes ago? Yes. Believe me, I remember. Okay, so all right, let's build a little wall here just to kind of fully kind of encase what we're doing. You know what I could do as well? I could just end stream just so that Jimmy has peace of mind and can go to sleep, because I guess he's been waiting to do that. I suppose I could always just do that and then just continue to build the base off stream, possibly. But Jay Shardesty, what's up? You're sleepy? Sounds like it's early for pretty much early morning for a lot of people. So don't end because you're my entertainment on the car ride. That's true. My my younger brother's traveling to Oregon and he's driving solo, and I guess I am his entertainment. So maybe we'll keep going just for that. AI Jacob is here. Yes, I think Umaima seems to think that I didn't see all your messages, Umaima, but you seem to think that I have killed him and replaced him with an AI. So okay, we gotta do some more leveling here. And we're gonna have to get a new shovel in just a sec as well. Okay, did someone new join? Turbo Twin, oh, left. Torigo. All right, don't know who this is, but hello. Hi, Torigo. Welcome. Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't actually have any more glass. Is someone able to, I don't know if certified or cinnamon or, I don't know, could we have someone maybe on glass duty that is kind of in charge of gathering sand and smelting them in the furnaces? Because we're going to need a decent bit more glass, I think. Okay. Never mind, you can't sleep. You love life. I'm assuming that's sarcastic. Jimmy, you can go. Look, I don't have to end stream in order for you to go to bed. You wish you could join JChartC? Is there any other, like, do you have a phone? Like, if you have a phone, maybe you could just download Minecraft on there. Because, like, I think it's only $7. I think if you're on mobile, like, if you have the Minecraft on phone or on iPad or something, you could play there as opposed to on PlayStation. So it hasn't seemed like anyone who's been on that kind of mobile, any kind of mobile, has had an issue with joining. So is that something you want to try? Because that could be a good way that you're able to join. Okay, we'll make some more sticks just so that we can make, let's try to make 2 more shovels. Oh, I guess we can make an iron one. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, let's make an iron one. Maybe we make stone as well, just to have a backup. That's what you're on? You're talking to me on the phone? As in you're watching the YouTube live on the phone? I mean, if you want to continue to watch the live, then you definitely can. I think most people that kind of follow along on 2 devices try. I think most people that do it, if you don't have another device like a laptop or something to watch on, that's totally fine. Just know that you're always welcome to join the server by downloading on a phone. Like, as much as it's as nice as it is having you in the live stream, if you want to leave the live stream to use your phone for playing Minecraft instead, then that's something you can do. Okay, we will realize we had so much leaf litter, but maybe we'll replace the leaf litter there. You will steal the egg of the dragon. Cyber, it's like the 3rd time you said that. You seem insistent. So that's good. England won. 6-4 was the final score. Dang, that's kind of a crazy score. Yeah, it's not often that you see that high scoring of a game, it seems. So, I mean, it's kind of impressive that France was able to score 4, but it seemed, I guess their offense just took way too long to get going. Okay, we'll build 3 here, and then maybe we build like, okay, we could kind of build a little, just the structure to see how far out it's gonna go. So, I'm not gonna lie, you thought France would win? Yeah, I don't follow it like a ton, but like I don't watch a ton of soccer games, but from the little bit that I saw, it seemed like France was the better team. But let's see, someone in TikTok said, important reminder, don't forget to drink water. Thank you for that reminder. I have some Propel right here, but I'll make sure to drink a little bit more after the stream, because that's something I don't do. That's something I don't do enough of. Okay, do we have any more oak planks? Oh, we do. So this is our last stack, it looks like. All right. Our health is also getting a little bit low, so we gotta... Do we have any food? I could have sworn we... Okay, yeah, we have some of this. In Italy, we're happy when France loses the World Cup. No offense to French. That makes sense. Are they just kind of your... What is this? Some pork chop? All right. Thank you, certified. Are they just kind of your European rival? What's going on, Victor? Okay, let's... I think most important thing right now is probably to keep digging out these... Just keep leveling off this. Oh, we were hitting the top of the boat. Okay, I mean this is coming along somewhat nicely. And we also did, I think, unintentionally get a bit more sand from there, so we can put it in here. Okay. Nice, we got some good glass going on. A lot of glass in the furnaces. Let's just build this over again. Okay, that's that next level done. I think once we get down to, if we're digging it down to this level, we probably only need one more, layer, right? Before, maybe one or two more layers before we just build it straight down with the glass. So, you're totally French. Baguette, baguette. Le French bread, la toux. That's the French. All right. I mean, fair enough. I guess I'm convinced. What is that? Oh, it's a door. Oh, okay. That's a door that you can. Can you get oxygen from here? Oh, you can. Okay. It's like one of those little. What are they called? Diving bells? Okay, so we have enough of these oak planks that we can probably start digging over a little more. The Josh Squash is today. All right. Why is no one joining your server? You worked hard on it? Are you... Oh, Jenny, you can't find me anywhere in the game? I mean, I could teleport you to me if you wanted to come into the survival world. So... Let's see. I don't... Oh, okay, it says you left. I mean, if you want to come into the survival world, I'm happy to teleport you if you want to come in here. So, all right. Nope, wrong block. Hopefully we have enough oxygen. Okay. All right, well that's gonna do it for this glass. Oh, we're running out of... Damn, we actually, if we die, it's probably gonna be of oxygen. Starvation. Which is not ideal, but... Okay, let's... Let's see. Actually, hold on a second. That's probably all we need to... That's actually probably all we need to dig over. Because look, if the floor is right here, then that's going to be at head level. So we could probably... Okay, dang, we are at 1.5 hearts. That was way too close a call. So, why do I stream in shorts? I've heard it's much better for people to come across your channel for the first time that way. So, Chartisy, if you're trying to like advertise your server, there's not any of that allowed on this. If you want to advertise, there's a spot in our Discord server. I don't know if you're in the Discord already, but there's a particular channel in the Discord that's for self-promotion. If you want to promote that there. Trying to think of how we should. I guess we just make the glass. I guess we just do one more layer of this, I think. Okay, let's... we're not going to have time to do that. What do I stream? I just answered why I stream in shorts. You said I don't have shorts and t-shirts. No, I stream in shorts because I think I think it's hard for people to discover your streams. I think it's hard for people to discover your streams if you stream in the horizontal format, but don't only have 12 loyal streamers will come watch you. That's true. I suppose there might not be any major downside to doing it that way. I just don't know how easy it'd be. Like there's new people that will join. Like Hope was someone new. I don't know if Victor was new, but I think new people kind of drop in more frequently. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying out a horizontal format stream and seeing if that. But yeah, like Jimmy said he found because he was scrolling on shorts as well, so I think here what the sort of okay. Maybe we just build straight down. Maybe what we do is we don't even use these. We just use glass as the very outer part. You found me by searching Clash Royale and filtering only live streams. Okay, I guess maybe in that case, if you use search, I think maybe it'll. I think it might show up there. Like if I streamed, was I streaming horizontally at the time? Rima, do you remember? I think I might have. Like I remember when I first started streaming, I think it was the horizontal streams, and then I switched to vertical a little bit later. It was horizontal then. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, Naveed suggested to try shorts. I remember for the first little bit that I was streaming shorts, it like blew up. And like since then, it seems like streaming shorts haven't had, it seemed like it was like when I first started streaming shorts, it seemed that it kind of blew up and went crazy. And now it tends to be the same viewers every stream. So, okay, I think that's probably all right. I think we just have to fill this with glass and then we'll be okay, right? Should look okay. Might have enough glass to finish this and then we'll just kind of do the floor. Okay. That should actually keep out all the water, right? Because there's not, I don't think there's any way that water gets in now. So let's just see if there's any more in here. Okay, there's some sand, there's just there's no fuel. I guess we could use some of the logs that we have. Okay. You found me by searching handsome streamer playing Clash Royale. All right, thank you, Danny. Okay. Let's get the last few scraps of glass. I think 5 is probably not enough, but all right, and then we'll just kind of see how it looks. Like I'm kind of, okay, I guess certified finished it. I'm curious to see how it looks from, we got to make an entrance though. Like, yeah, maybe you guys, I don't know if you want to work on this at all while I'm away. It's completely up to you, like after I end stream, but there is going to need to be a way to get in. We could just maybe we could make a little, I suppose we could make like a little ladder here that just goes down. There's still water inside. Oh, that's true, because we built over the... Because it only went up to here. What's up? Don't know where I am? Cheese? I mean, I can teleport you to me. Cheese. Okay, there we go. Trying to drop something. Some wood. Okay. Thank you. I guess that looks good. How do we make, like, are we able to make like a, right click for more? Okay, so right now we can only make the oak slab, which wouldn't really make the floor look any different anyway. You'll see the community button if you say you love Josh. Come on, noob, let's hear it. I think I've said I mean, I love you, noob. Can I hear it back? Okay, you were searching for tutorials on how to apply blush, and you find me. All right, that's fair. Okay, we don't know how much fuel is in these things, so just put some leaf litter in there. Because we don't need any more glass, but maybe I could put the remaining in here. I have 18 viewers, keep streaming. That's pretty good. I think that might be the most. Here, let me see. Pretty much the most that we've had all stream, I think. Yeah, right now we have 20. That's the most we've had all stream so far. So That's exciting. I guess we may keep at it then. Yeah, we didn't realize obviously there's still water that looks like certified is working to clear out. So let me, okay, let's do that. 20 viewers, but only 13 likes. If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do. Thank you, Danny. That would go along. What the? All right, Squid wants to be part of the world. If you guys could like the stream, that would go a long way. So the whole glass, the whole exterior is done. It's just like clearing out the water from the inside and then like changing the interior floor, really. And that's about it. We also need to like put a claim spot of land here. That way nobody can come and troll or anything like that. Okay, so the certified, how do we clear out the water just by just placing dirt? Like, is it that simple? Yes. All right. I guess we'll do that. How much? I mean, we're gonna have to fill up the entire. I guess you know what? We might break. Wait, what? Okay, that was not a good. What am I doing? I don't know what I was thinking with that. That's still underwater. Let's go grab our other couple glass. What's up, Rory? Get a job? This is my job. I mean, maybe not technically a full-time job just yet, but maybe, hopefully someday. Okay. Jimmy timed him out. Okay. I mean, all right, I guess that's fair. Okay. So did you take care of that entire side? How do I get in here? There we go. Okay, we should be able to stand in here and place. We're making sections to clear out spots. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. All right, this spot's pretty much all full. So I missed it. What did I miss? Okay, Jade Chartisty, we had someone doing this earlier that was trying to like guilt trip us into going to his server. Look, I'm sure your server is great. I'm sure you'll have people that'll join at some point, but for the time, I guess that's it. All right, for the time being, maybe there's no one in your server, but just kind of lamenting about it is probably not going to help with much. But here, I'll see if there's some way that you're able to join on a PlayStation or on an Xbox. Oh no, okay. I didn't know that was the section that we had blocked off. Okay, let's I'll just make the floor the wood as well. I mean, there is a lot of oak planks, so I think once we get nicer wood or nicer material, we can maybe adjust that. But so far, I don't hate this. Like, it looks kind of cool having a little underwater view of everything. You want to sleep, make that trick? Is this is the stream is the stream is making it hard to go to sleep? Sorry to say this, you have so many kids in your chat. Not really. I mean, are you talking about the Minecraft chat or the YouTube chat? Seems like most people in the YouTube chat are pretty grown. Rima and Danny are both pretty mature. Umaima's mature as well. I've been kind of following the Minecraft chat a little bit, but okay, so what else needs to be? I'm assuming this is all just going to lead to... I guess while you guys are doing that, I'll work on... I'll switch over to creative just for a sec. Just so that I can make sure this spot doesn't... Just so I can get a golden shovel. And make sure that no one is able to, like, grief or destroy this area. So I think you can make a claim underwater, I think. So there we go. It's one side. And then the other side will be over here. And then I'll just add you guys both as like trusted. Okay, there we go. I think. Okay, hopefully those should disappear. So let's see, I'll trust the few people that are working on it. So okay, who else? Let's see, certified. Is it? Oh, it's a dot. Oh, 65. Okay, Cyber. You've been helping a bit. Okay, so you three have kind of been the ones working on it, so we'll only trust you guys. If anyone else wants to join, like, I don't know if we'll even, like, this can kind of be our little base. Reclaim my house in creative. Wait, how does that work? If I claim this spot, does that mean my house in... I mean, that doesn't mean that my house in creative is unclaimed, right? Doesn't that just mean that that's another... You were able to destroy a block? Why does that happen? I should have enough blocks to claim multiple things in both modes, but for some reason your house isn't claimed. Okay, are you there? Okay, where are you at, Danny? Did you leave for a sec? I can teleport to... I'm trying to think of... I guess I could teleport back to... Okay, no, I can only teleport to a player. Okay. Looks like it's pretty much cleared out of water for the most part. Could you possibly join the base? I don't know, Jimmy. We already have 3 people here. that have been working on it. It's pretty much done outside of the exterior. Outside of the exterior. Oh yeah, okay, all the water's out. This is the exterior furnishings that need to be done. Am I in survival? Oh, you're asking Turigo. Teleport to you, you're back. Okay. Sounds good. I think we can get rid of these as well. Just build it one deeper. Who's at the end? I don't know, someone. I don't know how you want to like design this on the inside, but we could have like a little loft up here. Possibly. We could have like different rooms or different... Yeah, I don't know how you want to do it, but let's... put some torches around as well. Okay, and then I'll teleport back to you as well. Danny, we probably... I guess that's fine. Okay. If we dig here, it's not gonna... Oh yeah, we put the glass there. Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream here. But we could potentially do some more building on our base. If you guys want to work on it while I'm away as well, then you definitely can. So let's see. Okay. We'll just finish replacing this with the oak planks, and then at least the base structure will all be here. And we can always design or whatnot later. We can kind of see what the final product looks like. I don't know if it would help to have... Sometimes I forget this isn't creative, but there's... It would be cool if we're able to... I don't know how you get these, but those little lantern, like the... What are they called? Not the lanterns, the... Are they lantern lights? They're called something. But the ones that kind of glow and that are sometimes used in aquariums. It would look kind of cool if we had some of those outside to kind of light up the ocean floor. That would be pretty cool, but thank you guys. That looks pretty good. I think it's protected. Can someone just come and test it though? Like, is anyone... Let's see, who's here? Who is this? That's certified. We gave him permission. Didn't give that skeleton permission to shoot us. Let's see, Cyber's there. We gave him permission as well. I wonder if there's someone that's able to... Okay, maybe we just go somewhere that the zombie can't shoot us. So maybe what we do is here. Let's... I don't know if... Danny, are you able to see if you can... Can you see if you can break one of the blocks in our base? Can you just try to, like, you know, break something on the wall or something just to see if... Okay, it looks like it's... Looks like it's working. You're building another one deeper? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to make a little bit more room, then it's... How do you get back to the other world now? Good point. Who is back there? You know the coordinates? Okay. I guess I can... Let's see. What, yeah, if you put the coordinates in, then... Here, maybe what I'll do is I'll just... Here, I don't know. The thing is, the coordinates might be to... Let's see, I wonder... Let me type them in, because they may just take you to the coordinates in this world. I think maybe because it's a different... Yeah. Yeah, it teleported me to the coordinates in this world. But let's... Here, I'll just teleport you to me. Thankfully, the coordinates that you gave are actually right nearby the portal. So let's just go through here, and then I'll teleport you back to me, Danny. Okay. Okay, there you go. And then I'll try to place a claim block again around this. Apparently it's... You said you were able to what's it called? Break a block. So let's try this again. Place another claim block, probably here. Okay, there we go. It should be protected. If you want to try and break a block just to test, then feel free to try just to make sure. Looks like it's good. Or were you able to break that one? Okay, well, I guess we'll end it there. So we made some pretty good progress, I think. We were able to make the portal, make a whole survival world, and kind of separate it from the creative one. So thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow, I think I'll find a way to get like a World Cup stream going, and I'll kind of have it pulled up, and maybe we can do a World Cup watch party kind of thing. So that'll be tomorrow, and then I'm going to be flying out tomorrow afternoon. Little reminder, there's not going to be a stream on Monday. That's why I'm streaming tomorrow, to kind of make up for Monday's stream, because we will be going to the beach that day. So World Cup watch party tomorrow if you guys would like to join. Be careful of copyright. Yes, I won't actually show the actual gameplay. I'll have to show like the scores or the updates or something, and then maybe have the game that I'm just watching and like giving my reaction to, and I can be watching along with you guys, because I'm sure a lot of people are going to be watching as well, so we can kind of just watch it at the same time. So thank you, Maima and Danny and Noob. You gave a 5-star lucky box. See the community button? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I think that might be Jay Chartisty, if I remember right. So glad you were able to join. Hopefully you guys... I don't think there's anything we need to save. I think we just disconnect. So anyways, thank you guys. Thank you, Rima. And thank you for letting you sleep. You're welcome, Jimmy. Hopefully you guys have a good day, and hopefully I can see